What's upper Dub Nation? Rich here with Let's Go Warriors and the Love Your Dubs Summit. We will take a quick look at Discord, and you'll notice that we've got Steph is back in the Currys. I thought the court would look great with him in the black and white Kobe Protros. And too bad that's my wish does not come true on that. Welcome the one person on Substack. Glad you're here with us. And I need to copy this text and throw it in the Discord. So I'm going to just paste it right now because it is technically time for the game. So I just added it. Steph is back in the Currys. Darn. Showtime already? Oh, great. If it's showtime, then we are missing the tip-off, unfortunately. Not because of bitterness. Definitely not because of bitterness. Oh, by the way, you know what's funny is I had a dream that Steph went to Nike, and this was like 2 nights ago, which is weird because I honestly think with quantum physics and vibrations and stuff, sometimes you get downloads of information. It's weird. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it was something that was weighing heavily on Steph's mind as well as Steph's camp's mind. You know, I only live 1 city away from where Steph lives. However, they're on the road, so that doesn't make sense. Also, quantum physics is a thing where distance, time, and rate and momentum don't really matter. But yeah, like it was the most fun dream, but it was like I was in a Nike store and it felt like a Foot Locker. It felt like a Foot Locker, but definitely Nike. And like there was like yellow, orange, maybe a little bit of blue, very modern. And it ended up that it was like Steph was releasing a bunch of shoes. Now, I know I can't corroborate the dream because I wanted to like tweet it out in the morning. Obviously, I should have, because then that would have been really weird. I don't even know what it means. I don't hang out with Steph. I don't have any desire to. I don't hang out with this people. I don't have any desire to. Although I do want to talk to Bryant Barr. That's the one guy. I think I may have said this before. For the most part, people in Steph's camp, I don't really vibe with, honestly. I feel like they have a different vibe actually than Steph, except for Bryant Barr, who is his best friend and was a roommate, and Kosizi. They've got different vibes. The other ones are, at the end of the day, kind of like business-like, if you want to call it, but just not my vibe as much. So I really, there's no like me telling you that I had a dream about this 2 nights before Steph actually leaves. Oh, it's 9-7. Man, we didn't see 3.5 minutes. Sheesh. That's horrible. I'll come back to that though later. And 9-7 Warriors, and we don't know what the hell happened to get there. We join Amazon Prime 9-7. Dray misses a 3. I'm a little disappointed in that. I'll come back to the Nike dream. 3-ball Vassell, no good. That's totally in the scouting report. Let Vassell shoot. Moses, 94 feet, turnover. Of course, the bakery's open right away. And 7:52 to go. And Vassell short. Will Richard looked like Jordan Poole there rebounding it. That was crazy. And, oh, Jimmy attacks Wemby and scored. How? Oh, and he points at the ref. He goes, that's a foul. That's a foul. Man, that was a sweet finish. I got to boot up the laptop. I completely forgot. Jimmy left base versus Wemby. No and one called. Points at ref. So we got a timeout. I believe it's 11-7. Let me go back to the thing there and let me check. Let's check if there's anything interesting here. Not really. So let's get out of Discord. And haven't looked at your comments yet. My fault, because I was telling you about my dream. Just to finish out on the dream. So the one thing that was interesting is that now if this comes true, then you know this quantum physics shit and this mystical shit's really happening. Mark my words here just in case this becomes true. It was weird because I was there. Luckily, I wasn't like working my ass off, because usually if I'm at an event, I got to work my ass off. I got to like film everything. Like I can't enjoy it. But in this dream, I was like just sort of a bystander and just sort of taking it all in and not having like two phones out filming everything. So that was good. And I kind of got to enjoy it, but like it wasn't too crowded. And Steph was there, but he was a distance away, so I didn't really interact with them or anything. And like the shoes were very like, it didn't pop out at me, number one, but the most important part, everything was $100 or less. So it was like Steph was promoting his line of shoes that were like the slippers, the casual shoe, and the actual basketball shoe, whereby nothing was over $100 each. So I will add that. And I thought that was kind of cool. Like he purposely wanted to do that for the kids. So yeah, that's my dream. Anyways. So he was selling a whole line of Nikes, each one below 100. And I mean like no more than $80, like for one of them. Steph to Nike makes a lot of sense. But anyway, what's up, Catherine? Dina Gon's here. Kimbo's in here. Bruce obviously is in here. Raymond Sylvester, NY Greedy, Pinky's in the house. Reebok, yikes. Reebok, wow. Show game. Tim Kono, Jasmine Dawson, JK's knee. No, not good. So, oh well. It's on the Discord, by the way, from Anthony Slater from earlier. All right, 31 on concurrence. Draymond closes out on HB, but Gary leveled Luke. Oh, I forgot to open up my laptop so we could watch the replays, or I could make sure fouls are fouls and whatnot, but sorry. Al Horford in the game. Comes in for Draymond. And Stephon Castle couldn't connect with Cornette. Turnover on the lob. It's like the back-to-backs are good if it's an NBA Cup being one of them, because the court is totally different. Pick and roll, Gary. Oh, smoked the layup. He rolled and he smoked it. Of course, somebody was coming up. Oh, who got the steal? Moses or Al or Will? Oh, man, I better bust out the laptop real quick because I didn't see who got the steal because it was off somebody's leg. Somebody tell me in the comments. Steph, Gary, pick and roll into the paint, wrap around. Gary, no good, in and out. And here comes Vassell. Oh, fouled by Will Richard. And he knows it. Let's quickly go to Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime Video. Oh, how do I go to Prime Video? There it is. Warriors versus Spurs. Watch. Excuse me. Let's go back. Oh, the reverse on Prime sucks, man. It sucks. It takes forever to like process. So I don't know if I'll get back to the previous play. And it's hecka blurry. All right, 11-9 Warriors. Stefan made both. See if I can figure this one out. Yeah, it was Will Richard again. Yeah, Will. Will Richard inside. Find Moody. Reverse lay. No good. Gary. Out to Will Richard. Oh, short. Damn. That's too bad. So, man. Tried to dunk at Keldon Johnson. Missed it. San Antonio's missed 6 consecutive. Oh, Gary made a boneheaded turnover. Steve doesn't bat an eye, but I did. Brain fart. Change to the Kobe's, Steph. He's wearing the Currys again. Let's pull the box score up closer. Here comes Podz. Be sure to hit the like button, you 30 concurrents, you. Pick and roll, Steph picks up Steph. Castle inside. Steph, great defense. Still made it. Did what he could. Fully arms extended and all. Steph will bring it up. Al with the screen. Al's open. Pick and pop. He does not. He kicks it to BP. BP to Gary to Al. No good. Dangerous passes by Gary and BP, honestly, on that one. Felt like dangerous passes. Stefan and Luke, screen and roll. Got Buddy on his back. Attack. Al helps and blocks it. Yes, sir, Al. By the way, humongous, awesome article in the San Francisco Chronicle by Sam Gordon on Al Horford. So we're deadlocked, 11-9 still. I'm sorry, 11-11, my fault. Castle, up. Delay of game warning on GP. That's a good call. I'm glad it's just a delay of game, not a technical. Let's take a look at the officials for tonight. If I refresh, it's Marc Davis, Brian Forte. Oh, man, 3 guys I don't know. Oh, Gary got a steal. All right, you're absolved. Steph got fouled. No call. Okay, they called it. Brian Forte with the call. Way to go, Steph. Referees are Marc Davis, who's decent. Marc Davis is decent. I like him. I forgot about Marc Davis. He's in my top 10. Brian Forte, he's meh. And Schwab is the newbie, rook. So good move by Steph to hang and draw that foul. His shoe came off. (13-11). Wardell with the free throw. Castle will bring it up on Gary, full court press. lays off a little bit. And oh man, if I were in the locker room, I would ask Gary and Jonathan. You wouldn't be able to ask Jonathan because he's injured, but I would ask Gary about the Kobe's, Steph wearing the Kobe's. By the way, Gary got another rebound on the miss. Steph curls around. Al sets a pick, goes away from it. Step back fake, step back two ball. Got it. Vintage Seth, vintage chef. Yeah. Steph and Al, left fade, base. Oh, three ball Keldon, missed it. Gary, got it. Buddy actually will get credit for the rebound. 15-11, 4:08 to go. Steph, three ball, got it. And Castle got hit in the face a little bit on the screen and roll, but we don't care. Too bad. Castle pick and roll. Ooh, gather step. Missed it, smoked the layup, but Mark Davis gives JC, Julian Champagne, the break. Benefit of the doubt. I love it. Steph made the bucket, and then he looked at the crowd. Oh, I gotta look at that one more time. Oh, then he made the three, right? Oh, it was just okay. Huh. I don't know if Castle has an argument on that pick and roll with Gary. Steph subs out on these free throws by, who was it again? Oh, yeah, Julian hits it. And BP will play point. Draymond, pick. Al now to Buddy on the pin down from Draymond. Nothing there. Fake it. Looking for the split cut. Nothing there. Back to Dray. Dray finds Jimmy. Late three. Air ball. Draymond rebound. Reload. No. Out to Al. 1 second. Short. Luke rebound. Buddy's all over De'Aaron Fox, so Luke brings it up himself. Buddy with the crazy double, but Jimmy was reading it. And switch back to De'Aaron and Buddy at the nail. Attack left, fade away. Missed it, in and out. Buddy rebound. Victor falls down. BP back to Buddy. Nothing there. Good job by Julian to cover that. BP looking. Got Jimmy. ISO'd on Luke. This is our bread and butter when Steph's not in there. Looking for the handoff for BP. He got it. Baseline open. Too hard. Rebound, Al. Reset. Buddy over to Draymond. Three ball. In and out. Kind of pushed it. Yep. BP fell down, and then he got up and deflected the ball out of bounds. Nice athletic play by BP. And Draymond's going to argue with a little bit of an argument with is that Schwab? No, that's Brian Forte. Yeah, I don't know about Brian Forte. Scared of shooting? No, those weren't open. Oh, on the Jasmine asked about the go look at UA stock price. That's your answer. So why would Steph leave? Go look at the stock price. You don't want equity in that. There's no whatever percentage he's got, 5% of whatever, 5% of nothing, 5% of $4 a share isn't going to get you too far. By the way, we've got a timeout. And I probably should have put that in the Discord. I just didn't have time because my focus is on the summit, which we'll talk about at some point. Let's see. Someone get back to Tim Kono on that. It's on our Discord. Whoa, what is that? Oh, Dune? Oh, wait, what is that? What movie is this? Prime? Oh, cool. The heck is this? Oh, that's neat. I have no idea what this Las Vegas. Ooh, wow. Dystopian future, huh? Why does dude have no nose? What is this called? Fallout? Oh, okay. Dean Chambers in the house. Version of the shoe that's cheaper than the deluxe version. Yeah. Will Richard is so good. I know, man. Yeah, that's the great part. Good point. Great part of that is the scouting report is like runs around like Steph. So I totally agree. All right. De'Aaron, we're in zone, 2-3 zone. Champagne, missed it. Champagne. Over to Butler. Jimmy Wright, hash mark against Dennis Rodman. I mean, Sochan, wearing number 10, which was Dennis's number on the Spurs. Brandon and Wemby fake a 3. Good job, Brandon. Don't shoot a 3 on Wemby. Oh, he'll shoot a 3 late, though. It's short, and it's out of bounds on Julian. Our ball, baseline. Ooh, look at those retired numbers up there, man. Bruce Bowen, man. Pop Hall of Fame. 1,390 wins. That's nuts. What is that? 20 seasons of 60 wins. Jimmy, right side Sochan or Rodman. Oh, he found Brandon. Ah, blocked by De'Aaron. Good cut. Just too quick. Oh, man, my Amazon Prime is way too ahead. Wemby got a catch and shoot 3. I'll have to rewatch that real quick. See what the breakdown was. Let me see. I think actually it was Draymond's fault, believe it or not. That's rare, but it is. VP for 3, in and out. We're only up 18-16. And Sochan handoff. Wemby got an open space. Oh, good closeout. And Sochan threw it behind Victor. Great closeout by our guy, Draymond. DPOY Mon. And left side, Jimmy. Sochan again. Buddy comes over. Corner against Vic. This is interesting. Buddy attacks Vic, and it got blocked. You got to be sure you're going to make that if you're going to attack him. I don't care how fast you think you are. De'Aaron. Oh, good job by BP. Put it back. And Mark Davis says, no, you got a block shot. So I wonder if somebody gets a block shot on that. and BP gets hammered, and Mitch Johnson yells at Schwab. Hit the ball. Ball hit the rim. No. Let me see. I couldn't tell, actually. Did BP get a block? That's messed up, dude. Mark Davis said he blocked the shot, and he didn't get a block. And Megatron catch. Right back to Draymond. Ooh, fake Wemby. Oh, beautiful attack. No, charge. Oh, review that. Review that. That's a great move, though. Oh, he put his shoulder into it. Never mind. Don't challenge that. I don't think we'll win it. You lowered your shoulder. Jacob Rubin's checking it out. We got a timeout anyways. Oh, we're going to challenge this? Oh, I don't agree. Will we win this challenge? Yes. Wemby not set, which is the only other thing I can think of. No. Dray lowered shoulder into Vic. I don't know. Abstain. Vote. Chico State in the house. JK's out. JK is officially injured. It's about freedom. What is about freedom? What's this? Oh, Way of Wade, yeah. Injury with the knee for Jonathan, which kept him out of the second half of last game. We've lost 8 challenges? What did he say?
The Knicks right now, having them miss their last 8 shots. Watch it again with the establish a legal guarding position in the path of the offensive player. Therefore, this is an unsuccessful challenge. Don't say it will be charged their timeout. As long as they have no additional challenges. Steve Kerr's the one that challenged.
I don't know. Oh, freedom, the shoe deal. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Well, I think it's because Under Armour is not performing well, and it's a raw deal for Steph, and Under Armour is doing the right thing by letting him out of the raw deal. They didn't purposely make it a raw deal. Anyway, pick and roll, and Buddy reaches over and fouls Fox after getting beat on the point of attack. Haven't made a bucket in the last 4 minutes. Did Draymond ask for a challenge? But it's really, but Jacob Rubin decides, and sometimes he pisses off. Oh, Wemby again. That's the end of the quarter. UA is restructuring, I guess. Well, their stock price sucks. So if part of your deal is a percentage of this and you're actually losing money on it, like your share is dwindling by the day, then yeah, for them to let you out of it, that's the right thing to do. Anyways, it's a timeout, and what is the score? It is we're down 20-18, End of Q1. Would we have preferred to win this one? We really needed the win. Per morale. We had to get back on track. Julian, I know, Champagne. I have no idea how to pronounce that. In fact, why don't we go to BK Ref and get it right? Julian Champagne. I think he's one of those guys that doesn't pronounce it right because it's obviously French. Oh, I thought there it is. Champagne. Oh, Champagne. It's so easy, actually. Champagne. 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 I think. Ni. Gotta go. Champagne. I don't know. It's like Benoit Benjamin. Benoit. That is not how you pronounce Benoit. 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 Benoit Benjamin. Not Benoit, but he called himself Benoit. What's another one in the NBA where it's totally French and they're pronouncing it American? I forget. Who is it? Champagne. Champagne. Probably Champagne. It's probably who it is that I'm thinking about. Antetokounmpo. But that's kind of easy. Antetokounmpo. It's like you just read every letter. Antetokounmpo. Champagne. But that's not how you're supposed to pronounce it. It should be Champagne. Champagne. I think we'll ask Eric Guillemino next time he comes on board, or a whole host of French guys that I got on in the Love Your Dub Summit. By the way, the Love Your Dub Summit is alive and well. It is brand new. I don't even know. Oh, this got changed. Everything works to Love Your Dubs now. I don't need the Kajabi, which is awesome. Boom. It's going to be on Thanksgiving and Black Friday marathon. I should put that in red, actually. Oh, we're back. BP as Steph stays on the bench. QP in there. Steph with how many minutes? 8. Oh, Jimmy beats Sochan left side, draws a foul, goes to the line. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. So he'll go to the line. This is our summit, and we've got like cool little facts, FAQs here, which I need to make more skinny. I didn't realize it was so long, but I'll make some semantic changes later, aesthetic changes. Jimmy ties up the game 20 apiece. De'Aaron Fox on Moody on De'Aaron. And sent a back pick on Vic. Draymond gets away. Fox throws a dart, and he was looking for Champagne. I'll just call him Julian, or JC. And Sochan thought it was to him and knocked that out. So bad play by Fox. Draymond find Quentin for 3. Ooh, we put in a little more loft on that one. And Sochan gets a rebound, and BP flops. Nothing happened. Still 5-on-5. 3-ball Vic. Missed it. Low percentage there. Not the best shot. And Moody finds Draymond corner 3 off the backboard. Bro. Those are so ugly. Victor Oh, fouls Wemby inside. Marc Davis bails out Wemby and is going to go yell at Marc. And he goes, enough, stop it, Marc Davis. Enough, stop it. Oh, that's hilarious. Catch and shoot. Harrison, damn you, HB. HB. He's like Newman in Seinfeld. Newman. Jimmy. A BP said a mean pick on HB. Nothing called there. Moses and Fox over to BP. We're late shot clock again. 4-3. Oh boy. Jimmy, got to go. Fake. Jump hook. Good. Jimmy saves the day. What? 10-15 left. And Fox inside, fadeaway good. Down by 3, only 22 points. Draymond in the corner with Wemby. Very open court, over to Moody, over to Jimmy up top. Here comes the screen by BP. Roll, got it. He's inside, mid-post. Deflected. Now you're 4-3-2-1. BP sidestep. And drew a foul on Sochan, luckily. God, it didn't look as ugly as usual, though. So I'll give him that. Man, BP pass to Dray, deflect. Chase half court. Foul Sochan. So we got lucky. That was ugly, but we got lucky. Hits a free throw. Is it 2 free throws or 3? Hopefully it's 3. I actually don't know. Two shots. Oh, he missed it. Harrison rebound. 23-25. Gotta hit free throws. Victor catch and shoot over Moody. Couldn't quite get there in time. And reach in by Victor, out of bounds. Draymond tells Draymond's yelling at Quentin. Oh, he's still yelling at him for the bad defense last time down. Interesting. BP over to Dray. Looking for QP. Not the best footwork on that one. Got it to Jimmy up top. Inside. Find Draymond. Tough one. Blocked by Wemby. Out of bounds, though. 3.9. He kind of had to shoot it, even though everyone in the building knew that was going to be a block. Baseline inbound. Moody falls down. Lob it into Jimmy. Shoot a jumper. Got it. Jimmy is saving the day. That's Miami Heat Jimmy is in the house. Oh, QP blocks Fox. And Jimmy one-on-one. JC to the elbow. Goes in. Finds Draymond. Hand off to QP. Shoot it. 3-ball good. Whoa. We did a 4-5 handoff. Even Steph is impressed because QP went off the dribble. Oh, wow. That was incredible. That was an awesome, awesome play. We gotta roll that one back. QP would rebound on missed 3. $28 apiece, by the way. Jimmy elbow, late shot clock. Wemby shows. Draymond clears out. Jimmy finds Moses up top. BP from distance, no good. Tie ball game, 28 apiece. Sochan attacks. Moody gets in front. It's a charge. Great job, Mo. Well executed game today. 7:52 left. sub in for Steph will end him up with 15 minutes in the first half. So a couple good plays in a row. Steph back in, Gary back in. We're falling back in love with Gary. Steph one-on-one castle. Nobody's there. And Steph was like, where's everybody? And Gary finally sets a pick. Steph has to throw a dangerous one to QP, and QP gets picked. But it's out of bounds on Luke. Our ball still, but 4.1. Interesting there as well in terms of there's JK in street clothes laughing it up with D'Anthony. All right, baseline inbound. Gary finds Steph, lost the ball. Wow. That's a brainless one. And Steph shot with his left hand after the whistle. Nearly made it, but who cares? That's just a sideshow. That's another turnover. How many turnovers? Only 5. Luke and Al, handoff to Vassell. Missed it. Luke missed it point blank, and Buddy fouls him, hacks him, because it was just Buddy and Will Richard on that side. So a couple of 6'3" guys, 6'4", trying to guard Luke. And they give it to Will or Buddy. They give it to, don't know, but each of them has one. Man, doesn't the company logo totally ruin their jersey with the Jumpman on it? So there's Jumpman, and then I won't even say the name of it, but like completely ruins. Like this logo far outweighs that one, such that this one messes up the uniform. That's a fail, in my opinion, unless that company paid a shitload of money, which I mean they did, but I mean like double shitload of money. They ought to. Gary up top, and look at Castle off the ball on Steph, holding him all the way. Screened by Gary though, and they finally call foul on Castle. Finally, a lot of holding there. Mark Davis finally relents. Late makeup non-call, Mark Davis. How many fouls on Stephon? Take a look here. 0. That's a little slow. Jump hook, Al. Gary jumps. Nope. Luke Cornett rebound. We better keep an eye on the Stephon Castle foul, because that clearly was on him. Maybe they're just slow on the box score. Castle and Steph, one side. Left alone, Al helps. Wrap around. Gary's there to disrupt. Gary steal. And Buddy doesn't dive, and they're going to give it to the wrong team, aren't they? They're going to say jump ball. Buddy, dude, like, do something, bro. He just stands there. Gary's going out of his way to deflect the ball. Buddy watches. Jump ball called by Schwab. Man, we got a timeout. It is 30-28. Let me rewatch that one. Let's clip that one out of frustration and see if I can go back to the other really good play where Quinton Post dribbled to the corner on the handoff. All right, I won't blame Buddy too much on that, because Keldon Johnson really did hustle like crazy for that one. But still. Let me go all the way back to the Quinton Post one. Where the heck was that? That was 8:45 remaining in the game. So we've got quite a ways to go. See if I can do this before the end of the timeout. I doubt it because Amazon Prime's really bad at rewinding. Really slow. But yeah, I don't even think it's worth looking at that lack of hustle by Buddy. It was just like, it might as well have been Quinton Post. That's how bad it was. Like, you're a statue, bro. And so we're going to, I don't know if they might as well check the review, check the replay during the timeout. I mean, that makes sense. Wow, I'm going to really be able to beat the commercial here. That's shocking. No, maybe not. This is tremendously bad. And then Prime doesn't render the video quick enough, so it's super blurry for like 30 seconds. It's bad. Let's see if we can improve any. I don't know. Just wasn't that crisp of a video by Amazon. Why not just look at it? Horrible, man. Oh, Steph right away on the jump ball. We won the jump? Wow. I have to rewatch that one. Oh, Al Horford got to jump it. We got lucky. That Al. Anyways, they get inside. Castle fouled. Steph over HB. He loved getting the opportunity against HB. Of course, HB has gotten a game winner on us as well. So. What's the score? 31-31. All right, Buddy healed. And Steph says, you dribble it over there. Oh, Castle tried to jump the gun. And Buddy survived that one. Survived the blitz. They're holding Steph again. And 3-ball Gary. Al with the rebound. Switch over to Keldon. Ooh, I smell Keldon sauce. Bye-bye, Keldon. In and out dribble. Lost it. Oh, man. He just simply lost it. 2-on-1. Alley-oop, Keldon. Well, Steph. That's a silly turnover. And Castle again. Trample Steph. Stefan thinks that's not a foul for some reason. I don't get it. Does your respect level go lower for Castle when he argues these off-ball fouls? Steph Castle. What a screen by Draymond. No good on the 3. Victor's in again. How many fouls? That's at least 2, maybe 3. They only got 2 fouls on them. And Al Horford blocks Keldon inside. Yeah, Al. Inside out, Will Richard to Buddy. Nothing there. And find Will Richard again. 3 ball over Vic in the corner. Will Richard is so good. Man. This guy just does the right thing. He's like 7-year veteran, only up by 1. But I don't think Mitch Johnson was quite happy with the scrambling defense there. 4:55 to go. Gator, man. Actually, they call him Baby Gator. That's what they call him. All right, what else am I talking about here? Baby Gator. Oh, did you read the Sam Gordon article? Oh, let's see if Sam Gordon got back to me. I asked him to hop on the live. Nope. Shoot. He's a little hard to get a hold of, though, as opposed to Joseph Dicus. Nobody in GB2? I thought you said nobody in BP. I mean, what's your solution then? Guys, it's in the Discord. Jeez. Am I doing all this work on the Discord for nothing? I don't get it. Like, go there first. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing all this work on the Discord for nothing. I don't understand it. So answering the question on why don't we sign Seth yet? Because it's financial. You just be patient. We were only a few $100s over the line, so you don't want to risk that. All right, it's Vic outside, working. Decides to shoot a 3. Air ball against Al. Good defense, Al. Wow, he's getting his jersey retired. Buddy Hield. That's nuts. And Draymond tried to force it into Al, stolen by Victor. Al steals it back. Wow, lucky. Steph in the corner. Vassell all over him. Al with the fake handoff. Over to Draymond. What a screen by Steph. Kick spray to Will. Yes. Yeah, Will. I love Will Richard, man. He just knows what to do, where to be. Oh, that's beautiful. Via beautiful screen by Steph. That was an awesome screen. An awesome screen. 37-33. Luke Cornett falls down. It's a foul. I don't know who. Man, Will Richard, 10 points, man. 10 points. We're taking him out in the rotation thing. Jerry talks to him as he subs out. And Jerry's on defense. Therefore, we know he's talked to him about defense. Castle, side inbound, Luke. Over to Victor. So I guess the last foul was on Will. He's got 3 fouls. That's why he came out. Steph steals it. Victor got caught up. Way to go, Steph. He deserves some all-defensive votes. Pick and roll. Draymond looking for Steph again. Nothing there. And Steph is kind of probing, waiting. Jimmy gets it to Draymond, gets it to BP. Fire it up. Got it. Swish. That's how you play with Steph. You just wait till the right time. Oh, Castle, strong move inside. Moody from the same spot missed it. Wow, BP's stroke looked a little bit more smooth than even Moody's. And Fox loses it, or Castle, one or the other lost it completely. We're up by 5, 40-35. Ooh, they call them B-Podz. Steph and Fox. Screen BP goes to the other side, gets Vassell on him. Draymond another pick. Steph and Vic, fake. Sidestep over Vic. Got it. Oh, man. It's a thing of beauty, man. A double screen like that. Just a thing of beauty, man. What teamwork. Oh, Vassell comes right back for 3. You know, he can make those, but it's such an ugly release. Worst release in this game, Draymond. Second worst release, Vassell. Moody, right side. Bye-bye, Keldon. Nope. Victor catches up. Someone's open. BP finds Draymond. Draymond's kick spray stolen. Oh, he's going to – don't foul. Vassell's stuck. Oh, jump ball. Timeout, Mitch Johnson. And shot clock's at 20. And Draymond arguing with Mark Davis because he knows Mark Davis won't just pop a technical on him. But I want to rewatch and see if there was a deflection of sorts, or was it a foul? I can't tell. Of course, Amazon Prime sucks because I'm watching a blurry screen. You gotta go back 30 seconds just for it to catch up and render the 720 pixels correctly. So what is it? 43:38 with 145. Yeah, I can't tell. I don't know what he's mad about. Don't know why Draymond argued about anything. Well, I didn't get a chance to catch up on comments, but that's where I left off. Bloomer. All right, Fox, switch over to BP. Vic, Fox. Oh, we're in zone. BP's in the middle. Vic, behind the back. He went right through two guys, threw the ball to Castle. Now it's late. Fox has to toss up a hand grenade. Bricked it. Jump by Castle won. He beat Moody. Ah, man. And it's a layup by Fox. Sometimes Moody is not athletic, but that's okay. Usually he is. Steph for three. Fox there. Good closeout. $43.40 only. Wemby, line drive, pull up, elbow over Draymond. Only up by 1, 51 seconds. Steph crosses half court. Over to Jimmy to set the table. Steph and Fox. Going to be a less physicality there. Jimmy, that's probably because Castle got 2 fouls. Screen to Castle. Jimmy turns the corner. Beautiful push shot. This is vintage Warriors finally playing like a contending team right now. Fox will pop a 3, 2 for 1. Oh, it rattles in. It was coming out, and it just enough gravity, natural gravity, not Steph court gravity, but natural gravity to drop. It's tie ball game. 45, low scoring. 14 shot clock, 6-second differential. Steph and Fox. Screen Jimmy. Steph and Castle. Behind the back. Fake. Drive. Layup. Good. Beautiful. Oh. And him and the courtside fan. Yes. Oh, 7 seconds. Keldon's got room. Victor. Jimmy's all over Victor. Can we foul? Victor. Shoots a 3. Missed it. Oh, man. We got lucky. We could not foul there. We were both in bonus according to the graphic. Whew. That was nuts. That was crazy. What a drive, though. What a drive by Steph. That's vintage Steph. Which I'm not. I'm so far behind on the thing. Okay, it happened at about 14 seconds. $47.45 halftime. Okay. Where there's a will, there's a tray. I like that. It's a good one. Let's screenshot that one. Ooh, nice profile pic, bro. What else we got? How is Jimmy doing? Oh, doing great now, as you just saw. Nobody in GP2, nobody in BP, but especially nobody. Nobody if Steph is on the court. Nobody if Steph is on the court. I'd almost rather have Buddy on there when Steph is on there. I'd rather have Buddy with Steph. Ooh, Dina gone reading Will's draft report. Nice. Siobhan shows up. Steph made Wemby do the Gobert. Wait a minute, what's the Gobert? Yeah, Warriors energy. I honestly don't know what the Gobert is, although I'm eager to find out. It was a jump ball. Oh, so tomorrow I'm going to send out all the links for joining the Discord for free for all the people that registered on loveyourdubs.com. And we'll cover that in a minute. But he hasn't been producing. Yeah, I mean, Will Richard leapfrogged him in the rotation, so that's great. So something's got to give. The Warriors have a D on defense? The Gobert is the spin on himself? What the hell does that mean? Spin cycle. Damn. Ben! What's up, Ben? Where you been, man? How's the weather in Seattle? How's the Seahawks? And the right, spun him around. Yeah. Oh, did he? He did that to Wemby? Wait a minute. He spun Gobert around? Oh, shit. Did I miss something? Do I need to rewatch that one? Wow. Udonis Haslem seems to be rooting for the Spurs, is he not? Is he talking about the Warriors game? Yeah, I guess he is. He said with the youth on that team, and that's the Spurs. Well, it's taking me forever to rewind. So I don't know. What if I do that? Man, Amazon Prime is trash. It is a trash streaming service in terms of just being able to go left and right. I'm going to see if Wemby did the Gobert. Oh, not that one, though. Huh. So was it way before? Dang. Did I miss it? Shoot. There's got to be a highlight somewhere, though. Maybe somebody said the same thing on Twitter. Let's see. I don't know. Search on Wemby Gobert. I don't know. Wemby Gobert. Wemby. Videos. Oh. No, wait. What? There's no Gobert in that one. Nothing. I don't know. I guess we could look on our Discord, honestly. There would be highlights, but then you'd have to search through all of it. All right, I'll stop throwing Stephon Castle under the bus. Haslam's a Gator as well, huh? Dang. Oh, I love that article from Sam Gordon because it had a mention of Mo Spates. It's crazy because Mo is actually younger than Al Horford, which is crazy. Oh, they played in the past. NBA Prime Crew is better than Inside the NBA. Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to. I think they wanted to get away from. I think under Adam Silver's insistence, they wanted to get away from the Stephen A. Smith style, and but I think they should go. They should just hire me. No, I'm just kidding. No, I mean they just they got to find. I think more X's and O's. Honestly, let's do more X's and O's. Would be super helpful for everybody. Okay, let's take a look at some of the plays that I recorded and see where that takes us, because I have no idea what I recorded. I can't remember off the top of my head. Now analyzing some plays. We do this, and then I can now analyzing some X's and O's. I'll do one of these, and then I'll do some marketing. So let's see. Be sure to sign up for the Love Your Dub Summit. It's going to be some good stuff. Oh, this is the one where Buddy just stood there. Okay, well, kind of boring. Okay, watch Buddy's reaction time. It's so slow. Who was that guy? At least hope. Oh, it's Keldon. Let's watch Buddy's reaction time. There's the ball. There's the ball. There's Buddy. Oh, it's so slow, man. Hilariously slow. We better move on to the next X's and O's, because I wouldn't want to. That's an embarrassing one to look over. I wouldn't want people to know we're looking over that one. That one's horrible. I can only find the play and get rid of it. Okay, got rid of it. Here we go. Here's another one. Oh, this is Quentin Post. This one's fun. And again, it took forever to cue it up and not be super blurry. So at the third try, again, I got to step through these. I can't just play the highlight because it'll demonetize. Jimmy attacks. How did he attack first? Okay, so he's on the elbow by himself. And let us screenshot this. Okay. There we go. So what happens here is isolate Jimmy at the elbow. And he uses his shoulder once again. I mean, kids, you should watch Jimmy. Uses his shoulder to create the separation. Bye-bye. But Victor's there, and he's super long. So Jimmy dumps it off to Draymond, and Draymond, knowing that he can trick everybody, he's looking to pass. And he finds Quentin and does the good old shovel pass, set a pick on, is that De'Aaron or is that Harrison? That's Harrison. Yep, sets a pick on Harrison. Quentin takes a dribble, which is amazing. That's why Steph was so impressed. So let's run that one more time. Shovel pass handoff. Nice. Nice gather. Steph likes it. Oh, that's funny, man. It's actually really funny that he's like, yes, Quentin Post made a corner three. I wonder if that means Quentin's been making them in practice or what. But anyways, that's a much better screenshot. Yeah, screenshot the Steph reaction. Warriors should be up by 10. Yeah, QP 7-foot clay. I've always thought that would be his, ultimate goal. Guys, technically it's in the Discord, therefore I don't know. I'm gonna go heavy on this Discord, guys. We gotta start using the Discord. People. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do marketing, and we're about to come back. Take one more commercial, will you? No? Where's the browser? There it is. Okay, well, am I going to get a chance? Let's see. Well, at least let me download the screenshots. One. Who's the guy who's the color commentator right now? I don't recognize that voice at all. What the heck? Yo, my phone is flickering like mad. What's going on? You don't expect Twitter to flicker like that. That's just weird. I guess Fox is mic'd up alongside Steph, maybe? Up, second half underway. I better pay attention. Oh, somebody scored. Oh, let me watch the laptop. That was quick. I'm still looking at the halftime report on the laptop. Wemby one-on-one Draymond. Oh, kicked it out. Fox for three. Got it over Mooney. Yeah. Come on, no. Steph and Dray pick and roll action. Find Steph, triple team behind the back. Draymond missed. Moody got a rebound. Okay, Moody, you are absolved. Put back rebound. Wemby inside jump hook. Dang, I still have not watched the start of the second half on the laptop yet. 3-ball, Will Rich, no good. A little bit ambitious there. Oh, Wembanyama. Oh, it was Moody for 2. Okay, to start the half. Well, I'm glad I missed that dunk by Moody, by Wemby, because brought that, tore the roof off the building. Oh, here's the replay. Yeah, he just threw it off the backboard for himself. Draymond. Whoa, Draymond scored against Wemby? What? That's crazy. Draymond finally made a bucket on a drive. Vic says bye-bye. Alley-oop to Castle. No call. Will Richard, I thought, fouled him. And take foul by Fox, which is not a take foul for some strange reason. Jimmy. Right side. Bye-bye, Castle. Late call. Castle hangs his head. Another foul on him. What is that, 4 or 3? Castle. What? 2? Must be 3, though, but still. Hold on, guys. There's the third. It finally appears. Free throw, Jimmy. Good. We are now, it's a tenuous lead. It's 54-52 only. Brent Berry. Oh. I actually like Brent Berry, so I don't know. Jimmy. Yeah, oh, he missed it. Victor easily rebounds against Moody. Vic up top with Will. We're in zone, though, I think. Steph on the bottom line, 3-2 zone. Interesting. Up, Harrison goes right by Draymond and dunks it. Well, he knows how to break the zone. $54 apiece. Finally gets left side Jimmy. Draymond. He's going to get called for throwing his shoulder into Vic. I thought maybe, yeah. I don't know. But that is Brian Forte. I don't know about that. I think we can't challenge it. I don't think that's a foul, actually. I think he let that one go. So shame on you, Brian Forte. Was that a foul on Dray? I don't think so. I would vote no, because just watching the replay, it's like, get in the weight room, Vic. You know, like you're rewarding him for not getting in the weight room. Jimmy muffs a defensive rebound. Wow. Dray strong attack called charge. I mean, back in the day in high school, they would tell me, go to the weight room. You know, I agree. Wemby hits the baseline jumper. And we're down by 2. Jimmy, screen by Steph. Bad screen. Mark Davis says bad screen by Steph. On to Castle. Steph is confused by that call. Let me watch the replay. Yeah, a little A little too much on Vassell there, but very nitpicky. And then Will Rich is going to reach in, block a shot, and the guy didn't even see it. You can't see it from that angle. And they called it on Will Rich. Watch the replay here. Why are you making that call, Schwab? You cannot see you can't see it from over there. That makes no sense. So a couple calls going against us here. But of course, Stephon Castle got free in the first place. Let me rewatch that to see how he got free. I don't know. It got beat though, so I don't know. They were close up on Steph on the foul call, so wanted to get his reaction and all that. Steph brings it up on Fox, and we're down by 4. Got to be careful here. No turnovers, especially. Steph off ball, sets a pick, comes back up. Draymond rolls, and Steph almost threw it away. Draymond's got it. Victor blocked. Draymond got it back. Blocked again. No calls by Schwab. Castle. Fox for 3 early. Missed it. Jimmy rebound. Draymond's tired. It's 4-on-4. 3-on-3, really. Got it to Steph. Set a pick. Short. BP. Tapped it out. Good job, BP. And Jimmy goes in on Fox over to Moody. Short. Victor's got it. No, boy. 5-on-3. Castle 94 feet. And Jimmy fouls him. Good foul. Just couldn't make it there. Good job by BP to get the offensive rebound. Just couldn't cash in. I'm rewatching the play as we got free throws. And Moses got to make that. Wide open. 0 for 3. So not a good night for Moses so far. And Draymond's going to argue with Mark Davis and plead the case against Victor. I would love to see did they show the replay? Let me watch again. Yeah, they showed the whole sequence of Victor blocking Draymond a couple times. Let me see if there was anything. I mean, usually that's a call. Not the second one, though. Maybe the first one. But Draymond doesn't have enough finesse to do anything about that. You got to have kind of a reputation of finesse. And when you don't have that, you're not going to get the call because there's a lot of doubt. And then the ref's going to go, did Draymond really? Nah. And he's not going to give it to you because you haven't established that you can hit inside in traffic. Pick and roll, Steph, Jimmy. Dangerous there. Vassell holding Al Horford, no call. Jimmy's got one-on-one Luke. He goes in, bye-bye, Luke, and fouled. So Jimmy saving the day there. We're down 6, largest deficit of the night, I believe. And we got a timeout. Can cut it to 4, though, at the line. Q3, 650. Oh, Draymond won the vote by a lot. Wemby would be scary. That's a good one, though. Oh, I forgot. I got to go do marketing, Pinky. Pinky, where's my reminder? You know, go do marketing. All right. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Oh, what did I do? Oh, okay. Can I beat the commercials? It's a race to the finish. Vassell inside. Steph for 3. Got it. Splash all the way. Beautiful stuff. We got Cornet in the pick and roll. 3-ball. Keldon missed it. Steph on the roll to Jimmy. Oh, misses the and one, but go to the line. Keldon bit. Mitch Johnson's got to be like, no, get higher, Luke. Hits the free throw, 60-62. Stackhouse talking to Steph about something. I wasn't paying attention to the previous possession, so no idea what they're talking about defensively. All I know is that Steph has been playing hellified defense this season. Castle and Moses, Luke up there trying to cause interference. Good pressure by Mo. HB, Jimmy, good matchup. Steph off the ball trying to stay on Vassell, and he sells the screen, but he also got hammered, and he's wincing in pain. On the elbow? Oh, boy. Yeah, he got checked in the elbow by HB. Was that a fall on the elbow, though? No, it wasn't a fall on the elbow, technically. Well, we miss it, and Keldon Johnson has the ball. 2 ball by Vassell, of all people. We're down by 3. Steph and Vassell. Tight coverage. Luke is there. Behind the back to Jimmy, to the nail, out to BP. Jimmy sets a pick for him, to the nail, fake to Luke. Almost traveled. Go back out to Jimmy. 4 on the clock. He'll attack. He'll go up. Blocked by Luke. Put back. No good. Good job by Jimmy to stay on top of it. Got it to BP. Got it to Jimmy. Fake a 3. Deliberation. 5 seconds. Bye-bye Castle. Scored a reverse layup. Wow, that is Miami Heat Jimmy right there, man. Wow. That was some incredible stuff by Jimmy. I love it. We're down by 1, and they're working around, and Jimmy steals it. Yeah, Jimbo. Over to BP. Uh-oh, Jimmy ran over Castle, and then the feet got entangled. Jimmy was in the process of arguing with the ref on that one, but I hope he's all right. He's holding his ankle a little bit. That would suck in terms of how an ankle turns. Oh man, just a lot of slippage over there. Oh man. And alley-oop Castle to Luke. I don't even know what happened. Steph down the lane, scoop right by Luke. You can do that when Vic isn't around. Way to go, Steph. Loose ball. Castle gets it back. BP on him. Handoff Luke to Vassell. Nail over Al. Short. He's back to earth. Vassell is back to earth. Steph brings it up with Keldon on him. Uses the body. Draws a foul. Banker good off center. Oh, man. Steph is just using Keldon 2 straight times. That's no match. Yeah, Steph. 67-66 with the free throw coming up. I don't know. I think Brent Berry's not bad. Oh, we're taking a while to shoot this free throw, but that's fine. Draymond checks in. Our guys are old, so the more time it takes to sub, the better. Buddy Hield in the game. Draymond in there as well. 1-1-2-1 zone. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Julian for 3, they got it. In the corner, that's how you beat it. And timeout Steve. So maybe that didn't work. The 1-1-2-1 zone. That's crazy. Timeout, Steve. $68-69. 3:23 to go. Who called the 1-2-1-1-1? 1-2-1-1. Oh, 1-2-1-1. That would be no, the 1-1-2-1. Who called the 1-1-2-1? That would be Stackhouse. Well, you know what I would do? I would yank Buddy and put Will Richard in there because one of the reasons we're in zone is because of Buddy. So it's okay, Pinky. I was just kidding. Yeah, it's an innovative defense. However, they read it. Spurs knew exactly where to go. They game planned that, it felt like. Went to Julian in the corner, wide open three, boom. So I wonder if we'll see it again. Well, if we're small ball, usually you wonder if they're small ball. So, you know. Let's see who they got. Okay, so is it Cornet as the 5? Or did they take Cornet out? Oh, man. Buddy threw the ball to Fox. Yep, it's Cornet out there. Julian from the same spot. Isn't that enough to just bench Buddy from this point forward? Come on, Buddy. That's horrible. That's just horrible. Hero ball by Steph, right back on Keldon. Man. Steph can really solve a lot. Draymond blocks Keldon's 3. Steph bringing it up. Gary pick. Steph got 3 guys on him, including Wemby. Shoots a 2. Too hard. Great rebound, Draymond. Got it to Buddy. Excuse me. Over to Dray, looking for Steph. Got it to Steph and stolen from behind, and he got duped. Fox goes all the way. Luckily, no call on Buddy. So that's all Steph. Just did not expect it. Three ball Steph right back over Fox. $74 apiece. That's Steph in a nutshell. And that's why we sucked so bad without him. Because you can have 3 balls just erase all these problems. All these brain farts. It kind of makes me mad that we make these brain farts. Fox over Gary. Oh, he made the 3 over Gary with 3 seconds left. Post up Al over to Steph for 3. Short. Draymond taps it to Buddy. Good job. Steph reload. Missed it. Oh, man. Steph's getting a lot of shots up here. Fox another one. No good. Steph stole it. Finds Gary. They know what's coming. Gary goes to the paint, and he's stuck. Back out to Steph. Fox, Al, pick. Steph and Luke, fake. He's got Gary. Gary gets it back to Steph. Beautiful. Fox, and he gets Fox for 3. Steph and Gary. That's amazing. That's amazing. $77 apiece. We would be down by 9. Wemby for 3. Long rebound right to Fox. Goes to Wemby. Dunk for Keldon as we're discombobulated. Nine seconds left. 1.5 differential. We're down 2. Steph with the inverted screen on Draymond. Draymond finds Gary. Come on, Gary. Nope. You could see it the moment it left his hands. No good. $77-79. How many Apple turnovers we got? 13. 13 turnovers. I think that's the difference is the bakeries. Let's see. It's been pretty close. It's just been a seesaw battle. And yeah, I don't had a couple threes by Fox, had a couple threes by Steph. You can't come out of a timeout and inbound it to the other team. That's just get Buddy the hell out of there, man. Golly. Then you're depending on Steph to save you, which he did, you know. Just get some, ineptness every now and then, and it's just intolerable in a close game like this. You can't be inept at various spots. Whether it's letting the ball dribble past your feet, on that jump ball, or we come out of a timeout and you throw the ball to the other team. Like, that is a middle school turnover. It's just, you can't do that in a game like this. It's NBA Cup. It's national TV. You just beat them the other night. Come on, man. So it's one of those things. So it's frustrating. It's frustrating to see, you got a 5-man squad out there, and it's like we're playing 4-on-5. So just don't play like a middle school kid. Kimbo said exactly what I said. 4-on-5. I mean, earlier on when I'm evaluating Buddy, I'm not thinking that he's going to do the brain fart stuff or do the slow reaction thing where it's kind of like, hello, Buddy. And there's like a slow reaction. But now that he's doing that, I'm done with that. Like, sit down, man. That's enough. Manu Ginobili and David Robinson, the Admiral. $81 points in his last 7 quarters. All right, here comes Castle. and screen, and Quentin posts in there and he drops. Good drop, but that leaves Wemby open. Sidesteps Draymond. It's short, and Harrison got the rebound. I think that was Jimmy's man. Harrison for three. No good. Quentin can't come up with it, and we somehow got the rebound. Oh man, the slowness to the ball is like we got lucky on that one, man. A couple long rebounds. And it's Jimmy working the right side. Victor to the nail, out to Moses. Nothing there. Draymond 4-3, short. It's leaving this part of the palm. And Wemby missed a tough one on the baseline. That is, I don't think is a great shot. Quentin off the dribble, nothing there. Out to Moses. Moses attacks. I think he touched the rim. Wow, I think Wemby touched the rim. That is goaltending. They get a 3 out of it. Julian. What? Come on. Refs. Yeah, call that. Three ball BP hits it. Wow. On the catch. That takes some guts. Maybe Manu rubbed off on him, hopefully. Inside Sochan, good from Victor. It's a dunk. And the ball goes awry. So we're back down by 4. Moses left side, Stuck. Nobody's moving. Jimmy, get the ball. Now we're down to 5 seconds. Finds Quentin's got to put it up against HB. Can't put it up. Over to Jimmy. And it's too late. Some ugliness. How much more time do we sit Steph? 28. 9:50 to go. That'll give him 38 minutes. And we left him in a little longer than usual, I think, last quarter. Oops. Champagne missed. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing here. And Jimmy misses a mid-range, got his own rebound, missed the putback. Oh, man. JC hits a 3 the way back, so now we're down 7 suddenly. We got to call timeout. So this is a bad stretch for this particular group. How much time's left? 9:13. Oh, some of my notes got messed up. Man, the bottom fell out of that one. So Podz hit a 3, and then Victor to Sochan. I gotta use the restroom.
friends can order whatever she wants from the menu. The other has food allergies. You do your best to avoid food allergens, but accidents can still happen. Xolair is an FDA-approved injection proven to significantly reduce allergic reactions from accidental food exposures. Taken once or twice a month, it focuses on the source of food allergy reactions. For adults and children as young as 1, Xolair is effective in reducing allergic reactions to a single or multiple foods.
Don't use if you're allergic to Xolair. Xolair may cause a severe life-threatening allergic reaction called anaphylaxis. Tell your doctor if you've ever had anaphylaxis. Get help right away if you have trouble breathing or if you have swelling in your throat or tongue. Xolair should not be used for the emergency treatment of allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis. Xolair is for babies used to reduce allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, while avoiding food allergens. Serious side effects such as cancer, fever, muscle aches, rash, parasitic infection, or heart and circulation problems have been reported.
Help reduce food allergy reactions and accident habits. Ask an allergist about Xolair.
Tough one here. I don't know. Do you sub in Steph right now? I don't think you can, right? 38 minutes? I don't think you can. Let's see. Sochan and then Champagny gets a 3. Oh, here, this one was a Wemby rebound, Moses. Yeah, Jimmy just missed the putback. So we're back. Left side, Jimmy. It's they brought in Will Richard. For whom? Who was in there? Oh, 4 seconds left. Moses pops a 3. No good. Wow, just nothing. We have nothing when sub out Quinton. Yeah, Quinton. So who your 4-guard lineup is working better than the Quinton one. Draymond snuffs Vic and BP trips Vic. Well, Podz, trying to make something happen with the hustle, just kind of did a silly foul. How many fouls is that? Doesn't say. Inside Sochan. Will Richard blocks it from behind. He's so good. Will Richard. Jimmy working. He'll turn the corner on Harrison and scores. Beautiful move. Down 5. Uh-oh. Castle got by Moody. Oh. Sometimes Moody is just late. Let me rewatch this. Yep, Steph's going to end up with 36 or 37 minutes. Man, it just waltzed right by Moody like that. Oh, man, I know it's Stephon, but still, it's just so easy. It's too easy. Show a little grit. Just sometimes it's a blow-by. Come on now. I'd rather put Will Richard on everybody. Missed it. Wemby, offensive rebound. Good defense. Dray, BP can't pick it up. We're just awful with stumbling. Just stumbling. Brian Forte goes over to say, calm down, guys. It's just horrible reffing. Wemby got a dunk, and he's staring at Dray. That's a great inbound. Now, if BP just got the rebound. None of this would have happened. Just couldn't quite get there. 7:56. So it's an and one. What is Sochan doing? It's okay for Sochan to just come in there and bump him. Get off of him, Sochan. What did we? Oh, they're not giving him the basket. Okay. A lot of SMHs are right there. That's an SMH. Hey, we're lucky we got Keystone Cops now. Keystone Cops waves it off. Thank you. We're only down 5, and Steph's in the game. Castle and Will. Thank you. We put Will Rich on Castle. And then Schwab falls for it and calls a ticky-tack foul. Just be careful of pointing. Fifth foul. That's what they call the a P word call. Schwab falls for it. Let's watch it closely. Horrendous call. Horrendous. That's not even a foul in pickup. JC misses, Jimmy rebound, and of course, Brian Forte calls a foul. Absolutely horrendous call. Horrendous. These guys, again, I go back to the same old, same old. Adam Silver hires refs that wouldn't be qualified to ref a pickup game because those are not fouls at the playground. And I don't know how they're interpreting it. Like, it's almost like the ref wilted under pressure, and you cannot have that. You just can't have that. So now you're giving the momentum all to the home team. It's just, wow. Just extraordinarily bad reffing by Schwab. That is definitely not a foul by Draymond on Victor. Definitely not. Steph gets a couple picks. Al's open. Come on, Al. Nope. Sochan smokes the rebound, and he's going to give it to the wrong team. Brian Forte is going to call a foul on Jimmy. Wow. Steve, be careful. Don't get a technical, but not that you can help it. These refs are so bad. Steve, Kerr got ejected? That is a horrible call. Another one. Keystone Cops. Come on, Mark Davis, take over. You're the senior ref. You can't let it become this bad. That's the problem with Adams Keystone Cops. Brian Forte, another crappy guy. Horrendous. You're handing them the game. Down by 8. Wow. Will the basketball gods do something about this? This is absolutely awful reffing. And that's exactly what Steve just said. You know, I'm looking at the replay to Mark Davis. Mark Davis, you're the senior ref. Take control of these two guys. These two guys are just trash. They couldn't ref my dream league basketball games, men's league in Oakland. There's no chance. You're interpreting everything the wrong way. That it's just physicality. It's not a foul. It's unbelievable how these Keystone Cops can fall into that trance. They just fall into a trance. So now it's 82-92. Jimmy left side. Sochan got it to Steph. Al set the pick, and they finally call it. Steph is pissed. It's a late call. If Steph Curry is pissed at you, you must be bad. You must really be bad. Hits the free throws. San Antonio crowd really thinks Steph's going to miss one of these? Sorry. You got nerves of steel, man. He lives for these moments. Somehow I think we're going to pull through this. There's just enough fuel, just enough anger on our side. When Draymond come back in, good to get Gary in right now. He'll make things flow. It's a tough call between Richard and BP, but I'm not mad at it. I think you do got to bring in Gary right now for the offensive playmaking. And because the game is getting pretty scrappy, maybe it's good for BP to stay in a more physical game, but we'll see. Just don't mess up. And we're doing the 1-3-1, so you kind of need BP in there to do this. Interesting 1-3-1 defense. Fox and BP up top. Fox kick spray. Al closes. 3-ball Sochan. $85.95. Steph pulls up over Sochan. Got it. Yeah, Steph. Man, is he at Michael's number yet? That's freaking crazy, dude. 88.95. Steph lives for these moments. We got to pull this through, man. We're stubborn with the 1-3-1. Sochan thinks about it this time. Finds Vassell. Al has to go all the way over. Short. Jimmy rebound. So it worked. It worked. Bodies fly. BP gets through. Al to Steph. Steph back to BP. Back to Jimmy. But Victor's there. Working all the way around to Steph. Steph sidestep, 2-ball, got it. Oh, man. The GOAT. The GOAT is on fire. He's on fire. Fine Castle. That's the one they want. Bricked it. And Al. Oh, Victor off on Al. Just we needed that one, but oh well. $90.95. Man, Wardell. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. 43. He's tied Michael Jordan. Crazy. Most 40-point games after age 30. Vassell, baseline bucket. Good against Moses. Jimmy can't stand Schwab, by the way. Neither can I. Steph against Castle. Crossover to the rim. Got it. And he's really fighting the crowd. Man, Steph. This is vintage Steph, man. Righty lay. Vic for 3. Ah, Vic made it. Damn. What will Steph do? They're just hounding Steph. Holding on Castle. How many fouls? Spurs are in the bonus. We're not, so not quite. Oh, man. Victor hits a 3. Al with Vassell all over him. Steph falls down. Nothing. Moody, right side. HB. Victor helps. Gary, you got to cut earlier. BP turns the corner. Gary has to shoot a 3. He got it at the buzzer. Man. Okay, Gary. All right, Gary. Wow. 95-100. BP assists as Steph fell down. And right side, Fox. BP blocks it. Get the ball. Yay, we finally got a call. Fox a little too eager. That's a huge play. So all that criticism on Mo. All right, he comes back. It's in some ways he's like Gary. Bad play on defense, great play. They double Steph before half court, get it to Al. 4-on-3. BP for 3. He got it, man, and it was a swish. Okay, guys. Yeah, it rubs off, man. Oh, wow. We're down 2 in a game we shouldn't be down 2. We triple Vic. Out on Vic. Is it? Al is pointing our way. No. But great defense by BP, and we don't have a challenge, do we? Or do we? Brent Berry says, I don't think Golden State's going to challenge. So I know we lost the challenge already. Well, nobody's plenty of time to challenge, and it's not happening. So, especially with stuff falling on the floor on the gray floor. Out to Vic and Al. Fox swings it to Vassell for 3. Missed it. Castle jumped too soon. Love it. Steph. They double him. BP's open at the nail. He gets it to Jimmy. Good job. Jimmy now. Steph says, Jimmy, go to Gary. Gary, hand off Steph. It's 1-on-1 Fox. No screen. Back to Gary. He's wide open again. 3-ball. He hits it. Gary Payton, 2. Gary Payton the second. Whoa. What a ride. Oh, they double Steph. They're daring Gary to win it. Fox gets to the rim. Gary block. Oh, goaltending. Oh, okay. Well, we had no business being up by 1, by the way. What a game. What a game. Man, what a game. Timeout. I got to catch my breath. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me rewatch the Fox. Fox just beat Steph. That's a good move by Fox. Pretty incredible attempt by Gary to block that one. Man, what a game. This is just, we got to pull this through somehow, man. We can't do all of that and pull an L, man. Could we? Come on. This is just, wow. Freaking vintage Steph game. 45. He just had 46, and then he has 45, 48 hours later. Man, this is crazy. What a performance. This is an unbelievable box score. Look at this box score. 15 of 23, 9 of 16, 45. Man, it's like strap in and enjoy the ride, baby. But we're still down 1, and there's 3:22 to go, and we cannot have any brain farts. But man, just wow. Wow. This is what we live for. Oops. This is what we live for. This is where we're sitting here going, man, I'm so glad Steph is on our squad. Loving it. I have no other notes to say other than loving it. This is just, oh man, amazing. Did Draymond get ejected? I hope not. I think, no, I just went out with 5 fouls, but yeah. Scuffle, exactly. I mean, and then, of course, the newbie ref, Brandon Schwab, calls a foul on a post-up. Come on, bro. You spotted the Spurs 8 points. Man. We're going to have to beat 2 teams tonight. Man. I hate it when we got to beat 2 teams. I shouldn't hate. I don't hate. Actually, I do. The Keystone Cups Adams hires. No. I'm kidding. No, I don't hate. But it's frustrating to see the same old thing. But hey, that's Adams League. Adam Silver, if you're watching this and you want to know how to not be laughed at by anyone that's played, you know, first one to 11 by ones, win by 2 over at the park. I mean, that's your Achilles heel, Adam. You do not know what it's like to go spend your Sunday afternoon, go to the park, first one to 11, win by 2, everything's 1 point. You know, maybe you count 3s as 2s, whatever. But like, you don't bring in these Keystone boys to screw it up. Jimmy and Steve's going to stick with this lineup. Steph, mean pick for Vassell, as Fox kind of pushed him in there, and Jimmy attacks and rarely does not get the call on that one. But he got to the rim and just couldn't finish it. And Fox finds Victor too easy. We got a little screwed up there. Are we still in the 1-3-1? Trying to take copious notes here. Steph gets a BP screen, goes down the lane against Vic. Missed it. Oh, just missed it. Uh-oh. Hope we're not out of gas because they're going 94. And Vassell tramples BP. Mark Davis gave us the call. Way to go. BP's mocking the crowd. Yeah, that was Al missing the drop on. Are they challenging this? Replay review? What? Yeah, I think he trampled him. What are we reviewing? Like, is it automatically review like the NFL? Well, if anything, BP moved, but I thought he moved sort of backwards a little bit. Okay, so it's a challenge. I don't know. We might lose the challenge because he's moving just a tiny bit. Will Spurs win challenge? I think they might win it. I don't know. It's a tough because he's moving and they're looking at the slow motion, and that's part of. All right, established legal guarding position. Great. I know in real time, definitely a charge. Looking at every little, millisecond, he might be moving like that. I think like in real time, you're pretty much not moving that much. So that's how I would interpret it. So I agree with the call, and I can't believe it. Actually, they actually made a call for us. Another alien. All right, BP will bring it up. Moses in the game as well. Jimmy. So we took out Al and put Moses in there. Inverted screen, fake inverted screen. Jimmy finds Draymond, dangerous pass. And Vassell, did they call a foul on Vassell? I don't know. I got to rewatch this. Yeah, that's a great catch by Draymond, honestly. Because, Jimmy had nowhere to go. So it'd be side out, and we got it. And find Steph on the slip. Beat Fox on the back door. (103, 104). We're down 1 with 1:58. Moses on Fox. Victor drops. Jimmy's there for the steal. 3-on-2. Jimmy, he didn't see Steph. And Moses loses it as he's trying to get it to Steph. No. Now Fox missed it, tapped in. Wow. I mean, that's Jimmy's fault. Wow. But he stole the ball too. And Steph way out there. Vassell jumped out way at the logo. Sidestep 3 though. Missed it. And nope. Julian's on the line. We got lucky. Good job by Moses. Oh, this is crazy. Baseline inbound to Draymond. BP to Dray on the blob. One down by 120 to go. Got to get a stop here. Fox and Jimmy. Draymond, Vic. Vic wanted to set a pick. Now he will set a pick. And he drops and we switch. Fox for 3 over Dray. Missed it. Victor's too tall and it tips it in. Too easy. But what are you going to do? I mean, it's just a credit to his size and agility is what I mean by too easy. Draymond to Jimmy. Jimmy up. Scores. Tic-tac-toe. So it's all Steph gravity here saving us, but we need to stop. And it's pick and roll. Moses up top. Victor for 3. No. He'll dribble in. He'll shoot a 2. It's short. Steph on the run, but it's 2-on-4. Look out, Steph. He between the legs over to Jimmy. Oh, blocked by Victor. Damn, a game-saving block. 29 seconds. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. Man, that one hurts. So they're just going to use the clock. And Fox for the dagger. No good. BP rebound timeout. No, we're going to go with Steph. 10 seconds left for the win. Steph shoots it. Fouled. Oh, off by a little bit. 2 shots with 6.4. Oh, man. Wow. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. What a game. Amazon Prime's like, yo, we don't pay enough. Or we got a good deal here. Okay, Steph at the line, hits it. He loves the pressure. 6 seconds. See what I mean? He loves the pressure, and he's beckoning the crowd. Hits it, swish. Up by 1, 6.4 left. Timeout. Mitch Johnson. 6.4, baby. Did I screenshot this yet? Oh, man, that's incredible. Hey, everybody, 66 concurrents. While you're here, I want to let you know that we've got this awesome thing going on. It's called the Love Your Dub Summit. So go register for free for our summit, for our awesome summit marathon coming up Thanksgiving. There's going to be people hopping on. Kalena Azubuike. I'm trying to get other guys, Glenn Robinson III. They're just going to hop on live Thanksgiving and Black Friday as well. It's going to be a good time, especially on an NFL-dominated Thanksgiving. Come and check that out. It's right here. Love Your Dubs. Talks about it right here. We've got all these. You get free Discord server, free newsletter to our Substack, free drawing for one of these, shot ready by Wardell, Stephen Curry. I mean, it's a no-brainer to go register for that and then join us right here on Thanksgiving. Of course, once I get Kalena Azubuike to chime in live, you're going to have to be registered for that. Okay. So it's, you know. Okay, here we go. Harrison goes all the way back to Fox. 5 seconds. Moses switch Gary. Fox for the winner. Missed it. Oh, missed it twice. We win. We won. Oh, oh, what a game. Steph Curry with 49. We win. Fox misses the fadeaway. It hits the rim twice. Twice. What a game. Yo, you San Antonio fans, you got a treat, baby. You got a treat. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Just, oh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me see if Sam Gordon got back to me. Can he hop on real quick? No, he didn't. Ooh, wait. Let me hit up Joseph Dykes. Oh, what's Jimmy mad about? That was weird. Steph is going to be on here soon, but I will not play it. Just man. Look at Buddy. Buddy's swearing. F and F and F, F, F. Huh. I wonder what Jimmy's mad about. Did he, I don't know. Make it harder for them to inbound? I don't know. Oh, man. That was interesting, though. Jimmy discusses something with Jacob Rubin pointing. Maybe he wanted pressure. Maybe he wanted pressure on the inbound, which went all the way back to De'Aaron and was able to get a head start. Warriors. Oh, man, look at that line by Steph. That's an insane line. Insane. Absolutely insane. Wow. Wow, that was a ride. That was an incredible ride. A lot of fun. 86. Wow, we have 86 concurrents. You guys, here, I gotta tell you, we're doing this thing. We're doing this thing on Thanksgiving. You gotta register for it. It's free. You get all these. You get a chance to win one of these Shot Ready books. I got 4 of them, and just come check it out, all of you. 80 people concurrence. Hit the like button. Better yet, register for loveyourdubs.com. That was just what a ride. Thank you, Steph. We're so lucky to have Steph. Oh man, we're so lucky to have him. In fact, right now we're going to switch over to our Discord server, which, by the way, comes with the registration of Love Your Dubs. So it's all hand in hand. So definitely go check that out. We got our live feed here. Let's see what other NBA journalists are talking about right now. Let's see. We got the Detroit journalist. We got Jared Weiss. Wemby could have tipped in, but Draymond boxed him out perfectly. Really? Oh, this is from right in the arena. Let's wait for it because sometimes it gets a little stuck. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jared Weiss. See, our Discord coming through again, man. If it hasn't occurred to you yet, you guys need to get onto our Discord. And the best way to do that is to register at loveyourdubs.com, honestly. I mean, I there's multiple ways of doing it, but that's the easiest way. And I need to make sure that I have a piece of that. What a perfect thing to stumble upon at the end of the game there. Jared Weiss, a random NBA journalist in the arena, gave us a beautiful view of that. So I'm going to put that in the notes, which are in the description, and then later in the comments. Jared Weiss clip showing Dray boxing out Wemby on last play. What else? Oh, there's plenty more. Oh, we've got some new stuff, by the way. 20 messages just came in. Our Discord server is it, folks. I'm telling you, I cannot do a sell job anymore than it just speaking for itself, my friends, speaking for itself. I can't play this for you. It is a regular TV angle. We will get demonetized if I did that. But what I can say is we can just jump down to these 20 new messages. Ooh. The same play. Here's Gary.
So happening. Yeah, he's obsession. Right now. How you get it out, baby?
The tunnel in San Antonio, which is a very nice place to park yourself as a media member and record. But I used to be at the end of the tunnel to see all the stuff happening on the court as well. Well, this is from the TV as well, so we can't do that one. See, we've got somebody in Phoenix as well. So we got all the journalists across the NBA in this particular VIP feed right here. NBA VIP feed. We'll go to the Bay Area one soon. Jason Kidd in Dallas. So it's everywhere. That's the beauty of this particular channel on our Discord server, as it covers everything. You will not go bored ever via social media, thanks to the feeds that we have. Look at all this coming in, but this one is Anthony Slater's view. He mockingly fired up the crowd between and after Wemby did the same. Love it. Let's watch this. Wardell. Oh, Wardell. What a vintage game by Wardell. Golly. So good. GOAT material, man. GOAT stuff tonight. Yeah, GP2. Those 2 threes, man. Ooh-wee. Oh, Ryan, what's up? Our respectful Ryan, who is from San Antonio. You know, I'm not getting to a lot of your comments. I know it's great comments. I appreciate it. We got a bunch of blue wrenchers in there, so you're protected. I don't think if you were the most hateful person, there's nothing for you to hate at this point in time. Yeah, Marcus Thompson's absolutely correct on that one. Oh, wow. Oh, man, that was a hell of a game. Just incredible. Just, man, we're so lucky. And that's, remember, like everywhere else on social media right now is we're just at a higher state right now. We're just so thankful Like, cherish this. Cherish this, man. Blake Griffin talked about how poised the Warriors were. But yeah, I mean, look, what Steph plays, 65 games a year plus playoffs, 80, 90 games. I mean, like, it's probably not, maybe preseason we can count it as 100. No more than 100 games a year. I mean, look, there's not too many of these left if you think about it. So you just got to chase the moment, just like you said. Check out our YouTube channel. Steph Curry said the franchise's mantra this year is chase the moment. Only 100 of these per season, right? 82 games plus playoffs. If that, he's going to miss a couple games. Whew. Here's a big one from Brett Siegel. Curry, LeBron, and Michael are the only players aged 37 or older to score 40 in back-to-back. That is freaking crazy. I couldn't score 40 at age 37 at any level. It's like against middle schoolers, not at 37. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, man, just incredible. Don't forget to go check that out, loveyourdubs.com. There's no better time to, you want to feel the way you feel right now and not have to rely on Steph dropping 49. Go register at loveyourdubs.com. It's the same feeling, maybe not quite, but pretty close. They're talking about it right now. What's her name? Gosh, what's her name? What's her name again, guys? Isn't she related to Rooks? Yeah, Taylor Rooks. We're all here just in amazement. Just in amazement. All right, so go back to love your dubs, guys. Really. That's the thing you can do to make it all incredible, more incredible. Okay. Stephen A. Smith. Yeah. Let's not get too hung up on anything Stephen A. Smith. That's not a basketball play. What happened? Oh, man. But he took a spot in the doghouse. I mean, let's hope so. Oh, how do you do the Discord? I will email you instructions if you already registered on Love Your Dubs. It's going to happen probably late tonight or tomorrow because I'm finally at that point where I can email everybody that has registered. You're not the only one. There's like 300 other people that I need to get to. Oh, well, Anthony Slater has the part where he mocked Wemby, but I usually don't pay attention during free throws. So probably Wemby did the same thing. Oh yeah, Gary for sure, man. Gary got Steph back into the ecosystem the other night. That was all credit to Gary. Oh, we got Steph here. We'll go to this real quick because it's in the hallway and whatnot. And don't tell anybody I'm giving you the audio of this, okay? Keep it quiet. Here we go.
Group play. You followed up a 46.
Wardell in the hallway at San Antonio.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, for sure. I'm blessed to keep playing this game at a high level, and the longevity of it. It's fun. The competition, the back and forth with some of the young stars. It brings the best out of you. So I just try to keep my energy going all night. You look at the score, you understand the momentum. You just want to keep it close. And then the last 4 minutes, everybody's gonna look at my stat line, but BP, Draymond, Jimmy, GP hitting big shots. Like, those are the things, the details of winning basketball that, allow us to be able to celebrate a tough win like that.
Absolutely. Steph, you talked about high expectations that you guys have in your locker room. You just mentioned it, but GP hitting a big shot, Podz hitting a big shot. Talk about the poise that you guys played with tonight when you're off the court, because tonight you had it going, but when you step off the court, the team needs to be able to sustain leads. Talk about what you guys did tonight that worked so well.
Yeah, the first half was a little rough. On the road, you never know. Shots may fall, they might not. But we did enough defensively to kind of hold the fort down until our offense got going. Yeah. And we have the luxury, obviously, of Jimmy being able to play through him when I'm off the floor. And, he puts pressure on the rim. He can get to the foul line. He creates gravity where he can get off of it and spray and get guys open shots. So we're still building that identity. We finished last year strong, and we're trying to, recreate that magic. But it's fun to try to figure it out on the fly and win while you're doing it.
Steph, man, it's UD here. Great job tonight. For me, I've always played against you guys, and I've always thought that as great as you guys are best when 5 guys are live. Pin down actions, curls, slips, all these different things going on. And then at the end, you're obviously going to go and be able to get yours. Just talk about the importance of just having those guys do those things and how it makes it so much easier for you down the stretch, because defenses overreact when you get one backdoor cut, when you get one pin down, all those things. And now it's a domino effect, and it opens up everything for you. But that basketball IQ that you guys have, I think that's amazing. I love to watch it because I'm a basketball IQ guy.
Yeah, we practice it, obviously, and it's a system that we've built over the last decade, and it's unique because I love to move around. I love to, find ways to, like you said, create attention off the ball. And if I can get hot and then allow that, attention to create open looks, that's, like you said, when we're at our best. I'm changing the size of the court. Guys are pinning in. We get slips. 2 guys on the ball. That's how GP got that 3 at the top of the key down the stretch. 2 guys came with me, and I was able to get back to him. So Draymond hit me on a backdoor cut for a layup down the stretch. Like, it's you never know where it's going to come, but Coach Kerr always says the ball has energy, and it's going to find the right guy if everybody's playing the right way, and we've been able to do that these last 2 games.
Congrats, Chef. You guys had a tough loss, obviously, in OKC. How did you guys recover? What did you guys talk about? I saw Draymond called you guys out a little bit, compete a little bit more on the defensive end. What did you guys talk about?
Well, first thing, who hasn't had a bad loss against OKC at this point? You got to keep perspective. We're 14 games in, and they're playing with great confidence. But to your point, like, it's a long year. You just got to turn the page pretty quick. I know everybody in that room, Taylor, I know you know it too. Like, you got 82 games. It keeps coming, and you just got to be able to find a way to be accountable and assess where you're at without losing confidence, because 48 hours, you're right back out there on the floor. So we've been around the block, and we know exactly what we need to do. It's just a matter, can you go do it?
Congrats, man.
Steph, Stephon Castle said that having to defend you really tests his mental game and the team's mental game. I just want to hear what advantage you feel like you have there and how it seems like you're edging teams out there night in and night out.
Kind of to UD's question, like, it's unique because the way that we play, it's not just you're going to see me coming down and know where the action is and be able to guard it. Our whole goal is just to try to make the defense make multiple decisions in a single possession, and usually you're going to mess up something and somebody's going to get free. So, and then the endurance part, my favorite compliment I get is, I'm tired running around with you. I hear it more often than you would think. So I do appreciate that.
All right, well, we are going to let you go by saying congratulations because your 44th 40-point game since turning 30, tying Michael Jordan for the most 40-point games by a player after turning 30 years old. So congratulations.
Keep it up, old man now.
From us old guys, keep making them young boys tired. We love to see it.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. Y'all got a good thing going too. I love the energy.
Well, Steph loves the energy on Amazon Prime. Man, wow, Pat Bev, crazy. Dang, Shvanch, man, you're mean sometimes, man. Wemby, golly. What else is going? Healed down to 14 minutes, 0 points. Boy, you guys know a lot about Pat Bev. I mean, I don't have any of this information. I mean, I do on the Discord somewhere. I can't even handle these channels. It's too much. I don't even check these out often. I'll go to the Bay Area one, which we should go to, by the way. And let's check in on Joseph Dicus. See if he's available, or Sam Gordon. Let's send him the StreamYard. Let's see, StreamYard. Let's email him. Dicus. What? J Dicus? There it is. Oh, StreamYard link. Whoops. Here we go. Boom. Sent that. Curry got possessed by Mamba. Well, he doesn't need to be possessed by Mamba. He's just being a goat. Castle was on back-to-back episodes of Dancing with the Stars. Oh, that's a good one. Where is it? I gotta find it on the. Sometimes it's hard to find. You find it on one chat, and then I can't put it on the screen because I can't find it in the other chat. So hang on here. Just gotta go by the profile pic. I must have missed a million. Dude, I can't find it. Oh, it was Kimbo. My fault. Kimbo. I wish you could search. And that'd be a nice StreamYard thing. There it is. That took forever. What why do people they're tagging they're quoting Tim Kawakami and talk about Kuminga on a night when you shouldn't be talking about Kuminga. Look at all these people complaining. Podz is about to be on the bench. Oh man. Don't be stupid 33. Guess what, bro? Wow. Stay off of Twitter, people. Unfortunately, sometimes we get the feeds from Kawakami and he's got them all quote tweeted. So kind of stuck with that. Let's just screenshot it here. That's a good screenshot. And I should also actually do some marketing because we're going to get Joseph Dykes on live from San Antonio. Okay, live from San Antonio. Joseph Dykes. And I should, yeah, definitely need to do that. How can I do a quickie? Let's see if I can do a quick way to find my other phone. They're running through some highlights. I just need to find Joseph's profile pic and I'll be fine. Might take a while though, because it's been a while since we've seen him. Let's see here. Tough when you got an old phone. It's like takes a while to process and reveal to you the photos. Crazy slow. Oh, there's to Michael Cole. We had Joseph on before that, right? There he is. Oh, nice. That worked out pretty good. Just need to position that. Nice. Oops. Okay, Joseph Dykes from live from San Antonio. Yeah, that's good. Save. Send that over. And get a few more screenshots from you guys. Nine? How do I have 9 notifications on? Twitter just changed their DM, so it's confusing as heck. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Wow. Who knew trying to save photos from Twitter would be so difficult? To this device, if you haven't. Say what? Man, Twitter just got worse, man. Their DMs are trash. Where am I supposed to find this password? All right. Now I can tweet out. What are we doing here? How's our comments? Oh, what happened to Zion? Let's catch up on the Discord a little bit. There's Steve. Aisha Curry. Okay, cool. So here we go with a little bit of Steve.
He's not bad. He's not bad. Wemby's not bad either. What a battle between a guy who's been doing this for a long time and continues to amaze at 37, and that young guy over there, he just destroys everything defensively. It's just so hard to get an easy basket. Every time you think you're free, he just comes out of nowhere and blocks a shot or gets in the way. And that was an incredible basketball game, high-level competition. I thought the Spurs defense was fantastic. They came out, obviously, after the other night when we were flowing and really moving the ball. They bottled us up pretty well, but really proud of our guys for sticking with it.
Were you having Paris flashbacks at the end there?
Actually, I wasn't. But yeah, I mean, I still think about that photo of Steph, with Wemby running at him in Paris. I got to get that photo copied and put it in my house somewhere. But yeah, it's pretty remarkable watching Wemby play, just to see the versatility, the poise, everything he does to impact the game. He's a remarkable player.
You played Steph 36 minutes tonight. I think all the entire third. You mentioned you guys are kind of getting bottled up. How much did it just feel like he?
Yeah. I mean, we ended up with 18 assists, and we were trying to move the ball. I thought the intentions were great, but they were, again, super physical. Wemby was everywhere. We just couldn't really get our offense going, and felt like we were going to have to ride him a few extra minutes, and we didn't plan on playing him the whole third. I tried to take him out with about 2 minutes left, but there was no stoppage in play, and he played the last 8. But you can see the difference, in his rhythm, his conditioning, now after being out for a week, and I think in some ways that helped his legs, but he needed a couple of games to get the conditioning and the rhythm back. But yeah, that was an incredible performance.
How important is it to see the response from this team, these back-to-back games after the loss in OKC against another great team like the Spurs?
Yeah, it's just a fantastic, 2 victories over a hell of a team on their home floor. Coming off that stretch where we were really struggling. So really proud of the team and excited about where we are and where this is going as we look forward. But only halfway through the trip, so we got some tough games left.
What did you make of Draymond's defense tonight on Wemby?
He did everything he possibly could. Draymond is always going to battle. He's one of the great competitors I've ever been around. And obviously, he was getting pretty emotional out there. It was a battle, and he got the 5th foul. We took him out, and then Al came in, did a really good job. Draymond came to me at the timeout at 3 minutes, and he said, "Hey, if that group's rolling, you want to stay with him, stay with him." And I felt that way, and I think I played Al, a couple more possessions, and then when they scored, it's like I have to get Draymond back in the game. And the way he closed it, beautiful assist to Steph on the out of bounds play, and then defensively just doing what he does, that was really impressive.
And Steve, when Draymond is like out of his mind and very emotional, is it better to talk to him or just leave him alone?
No, he can't hear me when
he's out.
But I was kind of out of my mind too. I got a technical too. And
yeah, no.
We were both.
We're all out of our mind
during that stretch.
No, the refs are out of their
Did
minds.
a great job of
Horrendous
staying
refing.
calm and poised, and Steph just completely took over. The whole second half. I mean, it was great in the first half too, but you could tell he was just feeling it. Amazing to watch him play.
Forced 20-plus turnovers tonight. Yeah. How significant was just the defensive effort as a collective?
Yeah, I mean, it feels different when Gary is playing like he has the last couple of games, and we're giving him those minutes to pressure the ball, but also to contribute to the overall defense. He's a brilliant defender, and he obviously hit a couple of huge threes, but I think overall the defense has really stepped up the last couple of games, but the offense has helped the defense by taking better care of the ball and having better possessions. Even though we struggled to make shots tonight, I liked our possessions, but they were so physical and we couldn't get past them. It felt like we had 7 or 8 possessions that went down in the last second of the shot clock, and we just couldn't do much with them other than Steph and Jimmy. So we kept going to those two, obviously. But even then, it was really tough.
When Steph's to the line, 6 seconds left, has to hit both. Is any part of you nervous or wondering if you might make them?
I'm nervous, but I'm not wondering if he's going to make them or not. It's obviously game on the line, and for him to step up there and knock him down, I think everybody expects it, but we shouldn't take that for granted. That's pressure time, and he just calmly stepped up and knocked him down, and we all expected that, but that's who he is.
Between the intensity and the adjustments, these 2 games feel like a mini playoff series.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously they're a rising, young team, talented, well coached, and really defensive minded. I thought they came out with a really physical mindset tonight to take us out of our patterns and to try to put pressure on us. And they did it. They did a really good job of that. So it did feel like a playoff game, especially tonight. The other night, it was a little different, a little looser, a little freer. Tonight felt more like the physicality of the playoffs.
After Steph's go-ahead free throws, what were you expecting them to do on the final possession?
Well, I thought they might go to Wembanyama, but Draymond with 6 seconds left, Draymond's physicality and his ability to get underneath Wemby, I understood why they went to Fox. I mean, he was having a great game, and there's enough time where he can attack and dribble Moses, and Gary executed the switch really well, and we forced a tough shot.
Podz, 10 points and 3 assists, 3 rebounds. This kind of when you think of the ideal Podz game, closing out the game in the fourth quarter, is this kind of what you envision?
Yeah, these last 2 games he's been brilliant, and it's he's a little bit like Draymond in that what he does doesn't always end up reflected in the box score. I thought his 3 was maybe the shot of the game from the top of the key. It just kind of kept us right there. I think it cut it to 1 if I'm not mistaken. Obviously Steph hit everything, but BP's 3, Gary's 2 threes, guys stepping up to keep us in the game. But Brandon does so much out there. I thought he had another great game.
Steve, how you doing? We are from Argentina. We came here from Argentina, because the Sports Center is celebrating 25 years in Spanish in Latin America. So you play with them. It should be good.
All right. We got Pajemski, though. Man, Joseph Dykes giving us a ton of content post-game. So thank you so much for that. And it probably scrolled down to it while you were watching that. And that's our Discord server. BP.
Yeah. Fun to be a part of, fun to watch. Just trying to stop letting anybody that I could.
Much more difficult did they make it tonight? But it seemed like they ramped up physicality.
Just did a little bit more switching. Last week I stayed with the matchup on that really good screen well. Tonight it is switch, so just trying to figure it out on the fly.
When Steph goes to the line with like 6 seconds left, I'm trying to fire up the crowd. Is like, you nervous at all? Or you just like basically think it's just not too.
What did you say on that last defensive play? Fox shot.
Yeah, Gary did a great job. Good communication. Thankfully, missed a shot.
How needed did these 2 wins feel as you guys are kind of 4-1, then it was 6-6? How big this pocket is?
Yeah, I mean, any win always helps, but facing a team that's 8-2, they had their rhythm coming in and getting 2 doesn't need it. Not ridiculous.
Feel like you guys found a rhythm these last 2 games? Anything in particular?
Just playing hard. Ball movement. I think Steve just said he had the most passes in the game this year, last game for us. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I think.
You feel like anything has clicked for you these past couple of games?
Not just playing hard, moving the ball, trying not to turn it over. Pretty much it.
You guys were confident before. To get these 2 and find the rhythm that you guys are in right now, what does it do for the group collectively?
I mean, I think it just gives everybody just a little more confidence that we can, compete with anybody at anybody's floor. But that's really it. We don't try to look too much into it.
Steph tied Michael Jordan for the most 40-point games after turning 30 tonight. Is that ever surreal? Just sharing the court, being a teammate with him?
Yeah, for sure. God's blessing in a lot of ways. Just taking full advantage of all his blessings. For sure.
Thank you.
Cool. Good stuff, Joseph Dykes. Man, get your questions ready for Joseph. The more the better. Let's see, share story. And then I got one more to do. Oh, I know I forgot something, man. All right, let's see. Warriors, Spurs. Oh, wait. GSW. Okay, done the best that I could. Next up is checking your comments. Oh, what's this? New one from Steve, huh? Sam Gordon. We already heard that one. And might as well start getting to work on that stuff. And let me just keep an eye on the text messages real quick. BP. Okay. Multitasking. Where's Amy? No Amy tonight? Is Poole injured? Well, we can check Hoops Hype. Oh, Bruce. Look at Bruce. Hey, guys, don't forget. Oh, thank you, Hakoni Uni boy. Oh, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Hope all is well out there in the islands. How's the weather over there? Arbel is out there with you guys, and Arbel was the first one to notice on Instagram that Steph was wearing the Mambasitas. So credit to Arbel for giving me the heads up on there. It was a long day. I stayed up all night buttoning up everything for the Love Your Dub Summit website. You know, there's just a lot that goes into it all. You know, you got to make sure this button goes there and this goes there, and all the clicks and all the links go to the right place. So let alone just get the content understandable. And so it was tough to keep up. You know, my Let's Go Warriors coverage, honestly, it suffers a little bit when I have to devote attention to the summit, but I have decided to really focus on that regardless, because I want to do a good job on Thanksgiving and Black Friday, and I need to hire Dean to help me do a 48-hour marathon on Thanksgiving and Black Friday. But again, just go and register for free, and we're going to give away this exact book. This one is I'm going to ship this out. You know how much this costs to ship out something this heavy? It is so heavy. It's just going to cost me. And oh, well, you know, sometimes that's not being high vibrational to the refs. I know that's sometimes, you know, you do things and the business model might not work, but at the end of the day, it's going to be a great time. It really is. We're going to just have random people jumping into our live streams. And by random, I mean Kelena Azubuki, Franco Finn, you know, those types of people. So what I said about the whole agenda thing, Draymond said agenda 8 times in his answer to Slater. That's not Slater's fault. That's Draymond purposely doing that, lighting a fire under because we needed it. We needed it. And so that's not Slater's fault. So look, it worked, man. There's nothing to dissect anymore. It worked. It's done. You should give Slater a pat on the back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, good job there. Let's not talk about my rifle. Oh, man. Pat Bev, huh? Yeah, Steph, we're so lucky. Yeah, I agree with this one, actually. GP2 and Podz. Yep. Good to have Ha and Shivansh with the extra H's on the live. Let's catch up. 7 new messages. Oh, and let's, just in case, check that. Okay, cool. Mavericks fallen double overtime. Man, ouch. Ouch. All right, we're caught up. Oh, poor Tim Kawakami's got to deal with all the trolls on Twitter who are never happy, even after Steph gives an amazing performance like that. Got something to complain about. Yeah, this was funny from Cholo. What else we got? Santos, yeah, TJD. Mamba Shoes gave him more aura. I don't know. I don't think he needed any help. Melly Mel's, what's up? Smelly Mel's Plumbing. You can go look it up. They're in the Bay Area. Watch it on YouTube. Watch what on YouTube? Oh, Draymond's podcast. Right. Yeah. Oh, thanks, brother. Watch a replay of this one for sure. I know, right? How about a replay of, if I was doing Let's Go Warriors properly, I would have credited Gary Payton II for the other game when he was playing the 2-man game with Steph. He got Steph back into rhythm. I give Gary all the credit there. Obviously, give Steph credit to himself for getting himself in rhythm, but just him and Draymond, when they are clicking like that, like, wow, it's a beautiful thing to watch in terms of basketball. Like, you can't get that chemistry in pickup game. You can play with the same dudes for 10 years and not have that level of chemistry that these super awesome pros are so good at. Oh, thanks, Shivansh. Oh man, Sivanch, man, I love that, man. Oh, I got to switch over to the Love Your Dubs website for this. In fact, we can not only go to the website, but let me make sure I'm logged in. I'm not sure if I'm logged into the vault yet. Okay, let me log in first. Luckily, oh, Warriors locker room. Cool. Hang on, guys. Ready? Here we go.
Incredible competition, and we just battled the whole game and stayed with it, made some huge plays. You know, I hardly ever say anything about this guy because he just does it every night, but I feel like I might say something. Please, okay. Actually, Dray, what would you, let's have one of the rookies or one of the young guys say something. Getting picked. It looks like Will Richard. Let's show Will Richard here.
No. We got Jack. Jack, come on, talk to us.
Jackson Rowe.
God just blessed Steph, man. I don't
know.
God just.
That's incredible, man. That was fun. That was fun. I hope that's on social media somewhere. I'm sure someone will clip it. But wow, Jackson Rowe, locker room, quote unquote speech. Love it. Only the audio part. But thank you, Sivanch, man. We got Kalena right here. And then we got all these bonuses down here too. But thanks, Sivanch, brother. Man. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys. Be sure to check it out. I don't know what else to say, man. You won't regret it. It's just something you got to experience. Where's Dean Chambers? Oh, here, I got a question for all you guys. Who wants to help me out with the 48-hour marathon on Thanksgiving plus Black Friday? Obviously Pacific time, because I don't think I can stay awake the whole time, but if someone wants to help, that would be pretty awesome. Amy was here. Yay. We snatched defeat from the jaws of horrible. Yeah, I know, right? Snatch defeat from the jaws of horrible officiating. Back to the Discord in the background. R.I.P. John Beam. I actually don't know him at all, but I know people who know him. And tough to lose a community leader through gun violence. That sucks. Steph threw up the 23 after tying Michael Jordan's record. That's nuts. Oh, that's nuts. Love it. Yeah, talking about that boy Podz, right? Chosen, good to have you. It's been a while, right? You've been on here before, I think. Podz, AirPods. Highlight my comment about Joseph Dicus. Oh, cool. Yeah, there you go. Let's pull up a Dicus video from him. That's Sam Gordon. So here we go. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, they got the audio of Steph after the game. Hot mic. Ready? Oh, he said boom. Oh man. Hey, it is Friday, huh? Man, it feels like a Wednesday. The block on Jimmy. What do you mean? The block on Jimmy. Can't even remember that. Well, that was a while ago, comment-wise, so feel free to bring it up again. Entrance test. Oh, man. Good luck with that, though. Man. You'll have to just keep an eye on your email, assuming you registered. Keep an eye on your email because we will send out the email for the links when it's like, oh, Kalena's going to hop on live real quick. Oh, we go there, and it becomes a private chat with Kalena at that point. I will provide moral support. Nah, it's all good. We got you. Okay. This can give everybody a little bit more confidence that we can compete with anybody on anybody's floor. Good quote. Good quote by BP. Oh. Well, we can't play this one, but good to know that anything said here. Good to know that we had some good plays. Obviously, we saw them. It was great. 7-6 is better than 6-7. That's a long time. I know, 48 hours. I know. No, we're going to get Dean. Don't worry. We'll get Dean. What should JK's role be? It'll get better. You know, now that Steph is in rhythm. Once he's in rhythm, everybody plays better. Everybody apologize to Podz.
And I'm free.
Oh, here we go. Hot mic. And be careful with the video.
How you doing? Great. Good to see you. How you doing? Good balls.
You guys are atrocious. You two. Brian Forte, Schwab.
No.
Atrocious.
Yes, sir. That's a good backup, not that one.
All right. Yeah, I didn't want to play it completely. Yep, still nothing new. No Joseph Dicus yet. And text-wise, nothing yet. And who got the game ball in Jackson Rowe? Yep, JK just doesn't need to, just needs to not overthink. Yep. Sean Marion roll. Yep. Clutch threes. Yeah, JK has a sore knee. That's all. It's an injury. Depends. Don't forget. So on the question, are we willing to accept JK as being a hard fit? It just became a hard fit when we lost Steph. Then it becomes a rhythm thing. So I'm not worried. Everything revolves around Steph. It's like it's an ecosystem that you just got to feel the rhythm of and then get into it. Like Gary was out of it, then now he feels it. So if Gary can do it, JK can do it. What else? Maybe I should switch channels to go to NBC Sports Bay Area just to make sure I'm not missing anything. YouTube TV. Oh, they're playing 49ers game plan. So we're the only post game in town right now. Pretty cool, yeah? Where's Dean Chambers? Are you at work, brother? Oh, wait, at Dean Chambers. Oh, cool. Is he here? Yeah, there he is. Dean, you ready to do this marathon with me? Both knees? No, I think it's one knee. Really? No. I'd be shocked. You know what we can do? Just go to the injury report. 10:18 p.m. It's a PDF, NBA injury report. Official. Oh, shoot. They don't have it. They've already turned it over to November 15th, unfortunately. So it's going to be bone dry. But we, just watch. Oh, Tim Kono. Register. Love your dubs. Tomorrow, I'll send you the link. You join our Discord, and this is how we figure this out. Because I've got it sliced and diced all different ways. So how we will slice and dice this is we will go to the JK, which is, this part's free too. This is the free channels. So you still get this part. You go to JK and you go, all right. Let's see if there's a, oh, by the way, premium content. Wife of JK got a luggage full of swag. Kaminga should be able to play tonight, but he was in street clothes, so he wasn't. Testing out his knees. You might be right then. That's plural, knees. Bilateral. Oh, maybe that is that. What does bilateral mean? Let me look it up on the browser. Bilateral patellar tendonitis. Bilateral patellar tendonitis. In both knees. Simultaneous inflammation of patellar tendons in both knees, known as jumper's knee. Ooh. Well, thank you. I learned something. And you did the right research. Good for you. So that is at the 3:34:30 mark. JK, both knees, as evidenced by the definition of bilateral patellar tendonitis. Oh, that sucks. Overuse leading to pain just below the kneecap. Ew. Squatting. Treatment involves rest. Oh. It can take months to heal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, in a crazy way, though, if it takes months to heal, then he would be untradeable. He would stay a Warrior, though. Huh. I want everybody to stay a Warrior, though. Interesting. No, I cannot hope for JK to be injured. No, I can't do that. I have to hope that he gets better. I really do mean that. Ooh-wee. All right, Dean. NBC Sports Bay Area. That's a good source. Put some icy hot on it. Sounds like an injury that need to be careful. Bilateral means both. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ice bath makes me feel cold thinking about it. Dean Chambers. Man, cannot wait to, oh yeah, half asleep and you're listening to Steph sing Tom Petty. That's the best thing, isn't it? I prefer Will to play. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Will. Yeah, I'm all for Will starting. Keep starting them. Keep starting them. Prime post game is done with. I think we'll get Joseph any moment. Let's wait for him in the green room. Let me check text messages just in case something came up. Nope, we're good. That must have been a great surprise for you, Dean, to suddenly hear Steph singing Free Fallin'. All right, anything else going on in the Discord? So anyways, yeah, I got to get to work on that, man. If I can stay awake tonight, I'd like to, because I feel good energy. But then also I want to do the behind the scenes video, which I didn't get a chance to do from the win the other night. So a lot of work. But I shouldn't be hard to set that up. It's just an email to everybody that's registered. Just real quick. There it is. Jacksonville got put on the spot. I don't want to show the video because this is a cable company and they're sensitive about that stuff. So, Steph Curry press conference. Woo-wee. Let's go.
Good game, but
27 seconds.
I kind of was lost. John being like sending all thoughts, prayers to his family, the whole Laney College community, all the local senseless violence is tough. Get some perspective what we get to do every day. But I know he's a legend and touched a lot of lives, so just want to acknowledge that.
R.I.P. John Beam. Oh. Make sure he didn't. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, Dean. Oh, Dean. It's one of those you got to definitely watch again if you can. Ooh-wee. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a game. What a game. I am literally speechless. Oh, this one's for you. Oh, what person are you in the band? Haley Williams from Paramore.
What person are you in the band? In other words, you're mixing. You're who you want to be. If we're talking about the lead singer of a band, what band are we putting you at the front of?
That's hilarious. I don't. Depends on the night.
All right, tonight.
Love it.
I don't have a good reference for you. I was Haley Williams in Paramore tonight.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh man, we're so lucky to have Steph, man. What a game, Dean. Classic. I mean, wasn't this very game 4 Boston? I mean, this was so game 4 Boston. That kind of game, Dean, man. This is just one of those that you literally do not mind replaying and just watching it again. It's just, wow. What a game. Man. Game 4 Boston aura, and on the road, and NBA Cup. So, what a game. Good to see Raymond Ritter. It's a long road trip. So, man, it's just great to have games like this. Joseph Dykes is in the house. Come on.
Hello there.
How you doing, man?
Doing well. I'm finally joining you after a win.
Right. Thanks. Joseph Dykes in the house. Bay Area News Group. San Jose Mercury.
Yes.
Oh, man. What a performance. That was just makes you just so grateful Steph is on the Warriors. Like,
I know the Warriors are grateful that Steph is on the Warriors after a game like this.
Just incredible. Give us some what was it like in that environment? Because then you had the mocking of the Wemby, celebration or whatnot from Steph. So
I think let's think back to the third quarter, and they do the baseline out of bounds play right over there, which I'm funny, but it's right over there. And Wembanyama like posterizes Draymond. The dunk doesn't count, but it was unbelievable. It was loud as all get out. This is a rated PG show, so I'm not going to curse. It was loud as heck. I felt like that was a turning point. I think it was right after that. Steve Kerr gets a technical. Gary Payton said that was a turning point in the game, was Steve getting a technical, kind of like, going to bat for the guys.
Yeah.
Draymond couldn't score, but when you're guarding Wembanyama, you should not expect whoever's guarding him to score because you're going to use all your energy on defense. That's what he did. Again, Victor's going to get his. He is an alien out there, but Steph Curry ties Michael Jordan. He was actually wearing some Kobe's before the game.
Right.
And which I guess he could have worn Jordans, but he wore Kobe's, and told us he wanted to pay tribute to Kobe, I guess, in a way, wearing those. And then he went out there and had a second straight 40-point game. Him like cheering, egging on the crowd with the make some more noise basically between the free throws. That was crazy. Locker room vibes seem good. Draymond kind of strutting around in there after the game. I would be too if I was him. Having guarded Wemby for probably, 30 something minutes both nights. Pajemski, he's been a bit of a pinata for the Warriors fan base as a whole as of late. At this point, this was like your ideal Pajemski game. He hit some timely threes, grabbed a big rebound there at the end, moved the ball. I don't think he turned it over that much. I don't have the final box in front of me, but this is kind of. I was asking, Steve, when you envision the ideal Podz game, is this it? And he's like, yeah, it kind of is. Also, I don't know if you guys seen it yet, but Steph Curry said that before the game, Steve was quote unquote in his bag for a pregame speech, compared it to the Bulls the Jordan era and like how Phil Jackson would tell them you're a band, everyone has to play their part. Nick Friedel of The Athletic asks Steph Curry, okay, well, what band are the Warriors then? And by proxy, obviously, he's asking, well, who are you? What front man are you? And Steph Curry says he's Haley Williams from Paramore, which I think is great. I love Paramore.
Me too.
Obviously, Steph. Steph was on the stage with Paramore like 3 or 4 years ago. By the way, I just want to give you guys a look. Court. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's unlike the Denver one that was kind of like a little bit too much red. This one was nice.
Depths of hell.
Warriors have now won 2 in a row. The vibes were in hell after Oklahoma City, and now it's like you won 2 in a row. I would be shocked if they don't beat New Orleans. We've said that before, though. But they're going to beat. I think they're going to beat New Orleans. There'll be 3 in a row, and then honestly, whatever happens on the Florida trip is gravy at that point, because you made your point. You beat San Antonio twice. You beat New Orleans. At worst, you can go 3-3 on the road trip, and it's a brutal road trip. I think before this happened, if you had told people, yeah, you're going to go 3-3, which hey, maybe they go 5-1. Who knows? But this team and its Steph is going to put up Jordan-esque performances. At this point, I guess now that you're tied, once he scores 40 again, can we call him Curry? Jordan put up Curry-esque performances. Once he passes Jordan. But also, I guess a few quick hitters. Shout out to Gary Payton comes in, Kuminga. I saw him walking around the locker room. He was limping a little bit yesterday. Not yesterday, a few days ago. But I don't think it's gonna be anything long term with him. Gary Payton, though, great minutes off the bench. Yeah, it's finally joining you after a win.
It's kind of like it's kind of like Steph himself, because the Portland, Milwaukee, Indiana thing kind of threw everything off, and so it was almost like the ecosystem went out of whack a little bit. Then he's sick, and so now, just like you said, I thought really you could tell that the ecosystem was getting back when him and Gary played the 2-man game 48 hours ago, and he got the foul on the 3, and it was like, it feels like the Warriors again.
I think the ecosystem is back just because Steph is not coughing up a storm, and he's still sniffling a little bit. For those of you who care, by the way, he gave an answer about the shoe situation with Under Armour. Said it was the right time. Obviously, he's not gonna say anything crazy in a press conference. But for those who care about the shoe game, it's been San Antonio, been fun. The Alamo, a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I expect the Alamo to be this big, grandiose building, and it ended up being pretty. I mean, it's there. It's cool. Shout out to the Alamo. Saw Davy Crockett statue as someone from Tennessee. I was like, oh, there's Davy Crockett. But
how's the weather?
Really beautiful. Love the weather in San Antonio right now. It's not hot. There are some mosquitoes, but get back on track. Moses, let me pull up the box. First of all, De'Aaron Fox missed that last shot. He was fantastic. He was phenomenal. That Spurs team is going to be a problem because they are so young and they are already this. My prediction before the season was OKC over San Antonio in the Western Conference Finals, and despite the Warriors winning 2 games, these were toss-up games. They were both. Both either team could have won, sort of thing. We got a few minutes, so hit me with any questions that you got.
Oh, well, for you, I would say going back to Kuminga, because we looked up bilateral patellar tendonitis, and it's like both knees, yikes, and then worst case scenario could take a month to get back. So that's like, you automatically think of the worst case scenario. But have you heard anything, and how did he look after the game?
Kuminga, I mean, he's walking around, seemed like good spirits. I assume he'll be back pretty soon. You're 13 games into the season. You're not trying to, or 14 games now into the season. There's no need to rush him back. It's kind of the same with Steph. Steph probably could have played if he really had to earlier, but it's like, why rush him back against Indiana? As he showed against OKC, he needs a little bit of time to break down the rust. I see a question on the screen. This will be my last question or last thing I'll say, and then got to bounce right about Steph Curry. All right, one watch game. Mr. Dykes' view on Draymond's defense on Wemby. It was as good as you could possibly hope from. Again, watching on TV, the size difference is noticeable. When you see it in person, it's like comical. That man is a foot taller than Draymond. But Draymond is so strong. He has a lower center of gravity.
Yeah.
You probably don't want to try dribbling against him. And the thing is, like, some of those shots, like the ones at the elbow where he just faces up and shoots that little like 12 to 15 footer. I mean, you just like, okay, if he makes it, he makes it. There's literally, I mean, he shoots threes and his hand when he shoots it is above the rim. It feels like it's like watching Kareem skyhook. It's just like, whoop. Can't he do anything about that? Yeah, I guess the other thing too is the starting lineup with Will and Moses. Steve said he was going to give that a runway. Shoot, after the last two games, I mean, Will still a rookie, kind of grabby on defense, little hand, probably fouls a little bit too much. He's going to get beat on some back cuts and stuff, but he's for a second round rookie. I mean, in my most optimistic expectations, could I have seen Will Richard starting before like the 50th game of the season? I thought he finished in Santa Cruz. Maybe he will still. It's a long season. The rookie, he's gonna hit the rookie wall at some point. We'll see how he reacts to that. But Warriors are 8-6. We're going to New Orleans, and we have a flight at what time is it in Bay Area? It's 10:39. Well, it's 12:39 here in San Antonio. Got a flight at 8:10. So,
all right. Well, get some rest and enjoy New Orleans, please, because that's going to be awesome. And let's do a screenshot. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. Thanks. Thank you so much for hopping on. I'm glad you enjoyed San Antonio. Good for you, and good weather for you, and safe travels.
Thanks.
All right. Awesome of Joseph to hop on, per usual. Thank you, Dean, for asking perfect question there. And what else? Anything happen on the Discord? No, we got some more stuff. Kerr was in his bag with the morning speech, reference Bulls days and how a team is like a band. Everyone plays a role. Love it. Love it. Oh, Seth Curry question. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it too much. We'll get there. Here we go with that thing with Steph. Nike's pregame, trying out some different shoes. We'll go right back to it. There's Steph. Haley Williams. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. How long is this? 152. All right, we'll come back to Sam Gordon, 152. Anthony Slater, this one is 138. Let's go with this one then.
This morning he gave, he was in his
bag
sorry. In terms of his speech he gave.
Discord. in the background. Here we go. All right, let's go.
In our pregame meeting this morning, you can tell like he still has that fastball if he needs it, and it's important for us to have that energy. And you know, over the course of 82, like we're all in this fight together. I think he talked about that this morning. He showed it out there, and whether you win or lose, like you just want to have a unit and a team that's together, coaches included.
What was unique about his pregame speech, or was it shoot around? When
I've never heard him. Well, I should say never. He rarely talks about his Chicago days, and he gave some references to, you know, how they approached their team and their identity by comparisons to like how a band comes together and everybody playing their role. You got your lead singers, you got your bass, your acoustic, your electric, whatever. You got your drummers, you got the stage hands, you got the guy that's plugging in the speakers. He said he was just above plugging in the speakers guy. But it speaks to like it all matters. There's value in all of that when a band's going on a tour. And I think Phil Jackson instilled that in him, and he used that as a reference for how we need to play and how we need to approach our identity. It's going to take a long time to get through this year in terms of doing that, but it's great to have a reference.
This is a band.
Oh, and then we heard the Nick Friedel answer to that. So cool. Piece those together in our heads. Here's the Nike pregame stuff.
Nike's pregame.
Oh, 2 minutes and 44 seconds.
I'm free agent. I'm out here. There's new beginnings. I was, blessed to have an unbelievable experience to take a chance on something that meant a lot to me over the last 13 years, and extremely proud of what myself, my team, everybody who was able to touch that business for that long. We all should be proud of what we were able to accomplish in taking a basketball brand or a brand and category that wasn't really a thing before to where we did. But I'm excited about the future.
Why did that partnership end now?
Huh?
Why did that partnership with Under Armour end now?
Just in the best interest of both parties. The sneaker industry is difficult, and like I said, things change over time, and to the point of you give your best effort to create something sustainable. And a little disappointing knowing how it turned out based on where Curry Brand has been the last 5 years, and the announcement we had 2 years ago. But I think it's the right thing for everybody, and for me to be able to take the opportunity with Curry Brand and what we've done in the community, what we've done from standing for something, changing the game for good is our tagline, and hopefully having something to show for it down the road. I'm excited about that.
Steph, why did you choose to wear the Mambasitas pregame?
I think it's, one, I know it's just weird seeing anything else other than my own shoes, but just the idea of what he meant. I talked about Kobe a lot, and that specific pair, I think it speaks for itself what it means. And other than that, it's just something that I wanted to take, advantage of that moment and pay tribute. And I think it gave me some good energy in it.
Will you be sticking with those shoes or testing out different companies pregame? Like, how will that work?
I mean, the good thing about this situation is I love my own shoes and I'm out there hooping. Like, that's why I put those back on and why I've designed, the kicks I have for as long as I have. But yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with this. And like you said, or like the question is in terms of being open to whatever opportunity is the right fit, but I'm gonna try everything out.
I don't want the Curry Brand to end up with Nike mentioned with it. If he signs with Nike, it should be like how Jordan Brand's situation is. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, I don't, I think there's value in keeping the Curry Brand for sure. I hope he stays independent. That's my official stance. I hope he stays independent. I mean, there's like, you remember, what's his name? Galloway? What's his last name? Or first name? Landon? I can't remember. Galloway. NBA. Langston Galloway. Langston Galloway has his own shoe. Like, you can have your own shoe if you're willing to invest, you know, probably not even $1 million. There's manufacturing companies in China that will manufacture this shit for you. So anyway, yeah, it's very doable. On the free throws, here we go. Free throws. Thank you, Sam Gordon.
Be fire the crowd up before your free throws?
Absolutely.
You would like when something like that?
It just keeps you engaged. Like, I'm aware of everything. It's pretty fun. I didn't really help me. I told him I like the free throws in the game. Like, you gotta find something to take the nerves out. And I mean, like, that's just embracing the moment, smiling, having a good time. When he started that, especially with their fan fanatics that got up there in the stands right behind the basket. I kind of wanted to acknowledge it, not letting it surprise me, so I played into it. Thankfully, I made it.
Feel like a playoff game tonight?
Yes and no. I mean, having played them back-to-back games for subtle adjustments, that is always fun to try to figure out on the fly. Like, they were pretty fast and physical in the first half. And, shots were a little hard to come by. And then we kind of settled into it. And to your point about just the intensity, the in-season tournament thing, it's working in the sense of giving you an atmosphere and something that feels a little different than just a normal regular season game. Guys really want to get to Vegas.
How aware were you of tying Michael Jordan for 40-point games at your age?
Very aware.
Was that like,
I threw up there.
I was mad.
I did it backwards, though. It's the second time I've done that. But yeah, I was aware of it for sure. Something just, I didn't know about it going away until last game, and obviously was asked about it. And then when I got over that number, like, that's pretty cool, just from an individual accomplishment perspective, just to be able to be in that type of company. The longevity is something I pride myself on, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, my apologies. A little late getting back. Oops. Okay. What else we got? Oh, shoot. 152. How long is this? 136. And some more of the same. 212. Oh. Let's see if we can...
And that specific pair, I think it speaks for itself what it means. And
all right. Excuse me. What did he say? Good thing about I love my own shoes when I'm out there. But those I design the kicks I have for as long as I have. But yeah, okay, have some fun with it. Incredible, although he spelled it wrong. Al Horford. Oh, I gotta put Al Horford in the. My fault. I didn't even know he tweets all that much. Al_Horford. So we gotta add him to that. Obviously, feel a little bad not having him in the first place. Al_Horford is going to be in the Discord now automatically. However, we will not get that one tweet or two tweets or one tweet. Unfortunately, a little late on that one. Let me search for Al Horford. Nope. Okay. So we got to put him in the Al section. Boom, boom, boom. And also put him in the every post section. What else we got? Incredible. Ooh, look at his veins in his head. God, just bless Steph, man. Jackson Rowe into the got thrown into the fire there. Yeah. Wish you got 50. Reebok, yuck. Heck no. And Jordan Brand, I don't agree with that. I don't want that. Let's see. Which shoe company doesn't manufacture in China? Yeah. No, I mean, don't go under Anta. Don't go under, Li-Ning. Don't do that. Even though they probably do have good distribution out in China. Just figure out a way. Honestly, it makes more sense to just go with Nike if you're looking at the Chinese market. You're trying to learn this XP system? What's that? Okay, let's check videos. Wow, they're showing cricket on Amazon Prime, guys. Shivansh. 20. Oh, whoops, can't play that. I want to get demonetized there. That's Prime. Oh, I was going to look at the NBA database. See if we got any new stuff. What? There's no homepage on this. No. Lakers beat New Orleans, and that's all I can see on there. Let's check one more time. Nothing. So I'm gonna go with that. Let's see. I didn't see it. Cricket is not a sport. Oh, what? XP in the chat. I don't even know what that is myself. No, I don't know. AI shoe, those were Reebok. Yeah, but that was like 1990, whatever. Those days are over. Oh, super stickers. Oh, gosh. Well, it's time to go eat dinner and then go work on Steve post game, Brandon post game, Steph post game. So the next live, though, is coming up soon. Should I go live tomorrow? I don't know. It's kind of tiring to go live a lot, if I'm being honest with you. But Sunday, right after the 49ers, probably overlap 4 o'clock at New Orleans on Sunday. So next live, Sunday, November 16th, 4 o'clock. So let's go live at 3:45 p.m. for 4 p.m. tip-off. GSW NOP. Hello, Looney. I'll stay logged in. Oh, gotcha. Right. Yeah, next live is that. Let's one more check on Discord just in case. Yeah, it's the same. We heard that. Can't play it for you. Obviously, it's all over the internet. You can. Oh yeah. Hold on, baby. Wait a minute. What is why? Did I do anything differently today? I don't remember. JP3. I'm curious. What do you mean by that, Bruce? Okay, one last screenshot there. Commented too soon? On what? Oh, who's Looney? Who's JP3? Or all right, well, next live. I mean, you're giving me credit for Steph going off like he did. It's all Steph, man. Wow. What a game that was. Time to get our outro time. Outro. Oh, obviously, Joseph Dicus certainly helped out.
Before. Basketball, give it, give it, give it. No ball.
I'm sorry, guys.
Don't get it! Basketball, give it.
Please. Dave.
Just on the lead. Just on.
The relationship the two of you have. This is going to be it.
I love playing with you.
Ruined the moment, buddy.
Barate. See you Sunday.